Da 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 da. Oh wait, that's the background music. There we go. There it is. Da da da. Good morning, my sweet Netherlings. Welcome. Get on in here, get comfy, get cozy, and of course, welcome back to Club Netherbrand. It is delightful to see you all again. Get in here now. Come on. To me, my Netherlings. Hi, Zanny. Hi there, Netherlings. How goes? How you doing? You looking after yourselves? You getting comfy, cozy? You ready for a day together? I'm excited for a day together. I think we're due. BGM is such a banger, you know. Honestly, my intro track is the fucking hardest. I love it. I adore it. It is perfect. Yeah, no, it's great. It is great. I love the intro track, and heck, even my 2.0 background. The fact that like whoever made the original one released a remix, a lo-fi remix right before my 2.0 was kind of perfect timing. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Random audio stock person. Thank you so much for making my background music. Audio stock. Yeah, I'm eep as heck. Yeah. Feeling squishy, but here to get cozy. Oh hell yeah. This is the stream for it. We're ready to get cozy. We are so ready. This is gonna be the coziest stream. I am ready to yap like no one else's business, honestly. Like, it is going to be so good. I'm feeling especially cozy today. I don't know. I feel like I'm just in that mood to, like, yap away. And at the same time, kind of just, like, vibe with you. You know? Like, we can just sort of sit here, yap, chat back and forth, you know, pop the wing out, do our thing, and just sort of, like, you know, vibe out and see what's going on for a while. You know? You're going to knock me out? Depends. Do I have a steel chair? Do the Netherlings relinquish the steel chair to knock people out with? Is that a thing? Mika! Thank you for the Akachaka. Thank you for the Akachaka, Mika. I got Caleb in 20 pulls. Here's your reward. What did I do? I'm not. The Incubus luck? The Incubus blessing worked. Exactly. The Incubus blessing worked. Indeed. Yes, the Incubus blessing worked. Caleb in 20 pulls. Okay, but Caleb in 20 pulls. Good work. Good work getting Caleb in 20 pulls. Literally 210 pulls. You sat there and looked pretty for me while I pulled. Hey, it's a very hard job, but someone's got to do it, you know? Also, I wanted to say thank you again for the Into the Dead thumbnail as well. That was absolutely wonderful. I know I already said thank you, but also thank you again, Teehee. I sat there and looked pretty. I mean, true. To be fair though, right? This is gonna sound so like weird, but I feel like there's so much more I can like work with now, as opposed to what I could do before with like my old outfit. Like the hair with this one, like I feel like I can like do like kind of little side shots like this, like, you know, that, like a little bit upwards. I feel like, you know, with the jacket on, jacket off, there are so many different ways to look pretty now. You know, I could have this on, I can slip off like the whatever I need, really, like the under thing, and have like the jacket still on, which feels like really cozy. You know, I like that without the chains, and like the undershirt, and just sort of like on the waistcoat, and just sort of keeping that on, like the jacket on. I like that. That feels like, I feel like there are better ways to look pretty now than what I had before. I've got more options, you know? It works. I understand. I hope that I can look pretty and be on the shelf for all of your endeavors. Teehee. A booba. Oh no, the chains stay on. Oh, when you say it like that. There you go. Oh goodness. When you, oh no, the chains stay on. Teehee. You've always been pretty. Well, yeah, but look, I'm pretty now. This is more stylish. Slaps credit card on the table. The chains stay on. They stay. Oh, look. They're already back on. They're already back on. They're a key part of the look. Okay, they're really good, honestly. I've gone on this tangent before, but I'm so glad my papa is like as insane as they are, because my papa was so down with like the glasses stay. Do you want this to be a glasses Zanny stream? The glasses this feels like a glasses stream. Do you guys want to do a glasses stream? Since we're doing like D&D, I feel like this might be a glasses stream. But I don't mean like the regular glasses, like the tint. Let's get the tint out of the glasses. And you know, let's get the tint out of the glasses and get like nerd Zanny out here. Yeah. There we go. Don't worry, I'll be back in a second. Just need to take the tint out of them. Glasses Zanny, yippee. I love glasses. I love the glasses, honestly. They're like my favorite thing. The fact that, actually, they're not my favorite thing. The jacket's my favorite. You know, like my favorite has to be like, it has to be jacket Zanny, right? Like the fact that I get like a jacket to play with now is really nice. But, you know, I still really like the fact that I get glasses to play with. Okay, that'll do. And yeah, I'm getting quicker at it. There we go. Yeah, much better. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm back. There we go. My papa was like really, really cool with like making every single piece of this outfit on its own like separate layer. I fucking love that. The fact that I get every single piece on its own separate layer is fucking wonderful. It's so good. Like Teehee. Hi. Glasses gang rise up. Papa's awesome. Who's this cutie with the glasses? Critical hit to my Netherling heart. It's fine, darling. It is fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll like gently cradle you and, you know, take care of you from that critical hit. It's okay. I'll nurse you back to health. It's all right. Oh, goodness. You look amazing. Why, thank you. And you look as beautiful as the day I met you. Teehee. Question. Do you know how many layers the 2.0 is? Like a few hundred. I think around, yeah, at least 300. That's word. I know. It's almost like I'm a demanding little bitch. What can I say? Like around that number, yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Teehee. Oh goodness. I thought you were gonna say at least 3. At least 3. I mean it's like maybe like 4. It's somewhere between like 4 and like a million. It's like somewhere between there. I'm not quite sure where, but like it's definitely not like 2. I think it's like 4 layers. I think it's like 4. There's chains and then shirt and then jacket and then glasses, and that's 4. Done. Boom. It's a fairly large difference. Hello. What the fuck happens? But hello. Hi there. And of course from free chat, my cheeser called Netherbrand's free chat lurker. 10 months, yippee! Plus, recently passed 1 year since I became a Netherling. Love you, Zanny and Pookylings. Hey, what's up? Lovely to see you again. And of course, congratulations on the 10 months. Heck yes. I've noticed quite a few people are getting like up there in terms of their membership. And I don't know, it really makes me smile that like people joined and like hung around as well. And also like Netherlings converted people. We can say this. We kind of have like like the Netherlings that convert people, where they're like, hey, try the Netherbranded, have a little peek, and then they join, and then they go, oh no, there's monster boys, I have to stay. Is like I was surprised at how many people were that, and like at the same time as well, like okay, silly silly back-end statistic thing, right? But one thing that really, really makes me smile is the fact that like the Netherbranded side of things usually goes to like active accounts as well when that happens. Even though like it's not always people in chat, people who like usually get the little gifted membies usually end up like actually being active on there and actually using them to look at like, you know, the little like ASMRs or the things like that. I don't know, that makes me smile because like they get them and they actually use them as opposed to them like going to like an inactive account, which is really nice. But then again, we've got like a stupidly high activity rate with like people who are like still being around and being like hi. Our sniping skills have improved. They certainly have. Confirmed that can confirm that's how I got stuck. See, you get invited into the back and then you stay for the monster boys. Teehee. And Sarah Caller, thank you for the super. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Also, I'm so happy. Hey, congratulations. Thank you very much. Good, like, let's go. I don't know why you're happy, but congratulations. Fuck yeah, that's the best way to be. And Layla Crescent as well from the pre-chat. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much, darling. Let's go. And Shadow Aisha as well. Thank you for the gifted membership. You hecking sweetie. Okay? You hecking sweetie. You. And speaking of Clockwork Medic, thank you for the gifted membership. What's up, Clock? Lovely to see you. Hey, and literally though, I got trapped by gifted membership on my second stream. Yeah, no, it's grabbing people. It's grabbing people and dragging them into the back with the cute little monster boys. There's no justice there. There is no justice. The Netherlings make their decision, and it's like, I'm being taken. Okay, don't do it. And Nurgle, thank you for the gifted membership. Nurgle, thank you very much. Mwah. Oh goodness. Heck yes. Thank you very much, darling. And of course, thank you for being a great mod. Teehee. And hi Zanny. Any human deeds done today? Nade. Honestly, my human deeds for the day have been waking up and rolling out of bed. My bare minimum. Okay, it's Sunday, all the stores are shut. So like, wake up, roll out of bed. My grand thing is I want to do a bunch of bicep curls after stream. Maybe I'll end up doing them on stream. I don't know. My arms have kind of got a little bit like too thick to fit through one of my old shirts. So like, I ended up having to change what I was planning on wearing for the day. So I've ended up like having to do like a little muscle shirt that I've got. So that's like a thing. And yeah, no. I think I'm going to like up a little bit, you know? I'm probably going to go like up a little size on my shirts. That's probably about it. Like it still fits through, but it's like that thing where like it's constantly like riding up now. Where like, yeah. So I switcherooed my shirt. Oh, you outgrew a shirt. I see. Teehee. Oh goodness, but those are my human deeds for the day. And Rororo, thank you for the 5 gifted members, Rororo. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Roro. Mwah. There you go. Also, Roro does really cool art. Yet again, I'm bullying Roro by saying they do really cool art. Check out Roro. Roro does cool art. And of course, Kitsushi, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Mwah. Welcome to the club, those who hath received. Get on in here. We have evil little monster boys. We got good ones. We got bad ones. We got bad ones. We got bad ones. We got other ones. I pretty much have like a little menagerie, okay? Like it's a good one. It's sweet. And hey, Chewbacca! Hey, what's up, Chewbacca? Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very, very much, darling. Cheers to you. How goes it? It's lovely to see one of our amazing artists as well. What is up? It's lovely to see you. Chewbacca does really, really cool art. Go check out their art. It's really fucking cool. They do cool art on Twitter. It's great. I'm never going to call that site X, okay? Not my art. Check out his monster ASMR. No, check out Javaco and Roro's art. Point at them. Point at them. Point at them. And Sarah Cola, oh, thank you for the super. Why I'm happy? I'm telling you one time. So it's my birthday tomorrow. Teehee. No, it's your birthday on my day off. No, it's your birthday on my day off. Change your birthday. Don't have your birthday on my day off. That's bad timing. Be born a day later. Go back in time and be born a day later. Oh, but happy birthday, darling. Congratulations. I think I remember you saying that your birthday was on the 9th. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. And Spades, Alistair's beloved. Hello there. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness. Happy early birthday, indeed. Indeed. Teehee. Happy birthday, June Oomphy. June Oomphy. The fuck? Alistair Snipe. Yes. That's the plan. Not gonna lie, I always like I've started seeing like more of the little like Netherling Oshi marks when I'm like strolling through like Twitter or like YouTube and stuff, and I'm always like, there they are in the wild. There they are in the wild. Look at them behaving in the wild. Look at I like sit there and I just observe you. When I see like Netherlings on Twitter that I haven't seen before with like the little Oshi marks, I sit there and I'm like, I feel like I'm watching a nature documentary. I'm like, you know, free roam Netherlings. Literally, it's like when you're encountering NPCs in like a scripted event. I'm like, I see them. I wish to watch this interaction play out. Zanny overseeing the Netherlings in their natural habitat. Literally. It's a nature documentary. I'm like, I see the Netherlings interacting on YouTube. Netherlings. Why are you trying to teach the Adzentras arson? Why are you trying to teach the Rhizors arson? Why is this an agenda you want to spread? I thought it was our thing. Netherlings in like comment sections being like, what was it? I loved it. They asked, yeah, sure. Excuse trying. Listen, okay, we both know the Adzentras can't handle arson, okay? Let's be real. They're little like they've got the wrong build for arson. They don't have the little devilishness to them. Rhizors, I believe in, okay? I believe in that. Adzentras, I see them as being like too like squishy, too like, I don't know. I don't see Adzentras committing arson. I don't picture them as the arson ones, you know? Sometimes I question. And hey, Lucids, thank you for the super. Arson for everyone. My days. Can I just say, the pipeline of like, I still find the pipeline of like finding the Fupape in a station to being dragged into becoming a Netherling and now happily committing arson with everyone the most incredible. I find that the most incredible like origin story, not gonna lie. Like it being like, listen, these are not the sheep you're looking for. We're the Netherlings. We're like the cousins, all right? Don't worry about it. We're like them, but we commit arson. Oh goodness. And of course, Tsukiharu Nagase, what is up? More arson for everyone who wants a match, right? Get on in here. Get in here. We get free matches. We're getting match allowance. You're getting a match allowance now, Netherlings. Thank you very much, Nagase. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Honestly, and a live sheep's a thriving sheep. I'll take it. Then we both said till death. That's part on stream. Yeah, it's so true. It's literally just like the pipeline of vtubing, being a little cheeky, being a little devilish, and then suddenly, oh no, this is Netherling behavior. Oh, this is This is Netherling behavior. Oh no, you'll summon them. You'll summon them. Don't do it. You'll summon them. Don't do it. It's like Beetlejuice, except it's the Netherlings. And Vanya, Club Netherbrand's Blazelust loving boy kisser. What a fucking title. Blazelust loving boy kisser. I still can't believe that Dino Boy fell asleep on Cool. Thank you very much for the gift of membership. I still can't believe Rizar fell asleep on Cool. I was like looking at like the quote retweets and I was like, no one can convince me these two aren't dating. And I'm like, it was just like, like he was just there like that. That's literally so cute. Speaking of cool, didn't Haka call you last night? Oh my days, at 3 a.m. while I was eating. My god. You know, I think I need to start. My god. Just like Haka just calling me at 3 a.m. being like, Pookie. I'm like, my days. Calling me at 3 a.m. And Umineko Koroni, thank you very much for the super. Awesome. A small one. Fine, you can do a small one. You can do a small one, all right? Teehee. You could do a small one. And of course, Sarah Kula. Zani, may I have a request? I want one kiss. Teehee. Of course. Mwah. There you go. Oh, goodness. And of course, happy early birthday. Oh, goodness. Haka is very clingy. Lol. Yes, I can tell. I adore Haka. Don't get me wrong. I love bro. He's great. But like also I'm like, he's like, Pookie, Pookie, Pookie. And I'm like, hi Haka. Good to see you, darling. How you doing? Pookie. Just start screaming Pookie over and over again down the receiver at like 3 a.m. I'm like, what is this boy doing? What is this boy doing? What this little guy. This little guy. And Marmot on Toast, of course. Thank you for the super. Thank you, Marmot. The book says that if you say Netherling 3 times, it will summon the Netherlings. Turns out the book wasn't quite right. Yeah, no, it's say it 1 time on Twitter and you'll get grabbed by the hair and dragged into the club. Like, that's it. That's it. I made it in. Hello. Hey, And thank you for the super. Here we go. I love how you were eating, not sleeping, and not sleeping until like 3 a.m. Grabbed holy water spritz. Bad sleep schedule again. Yes, I did. You know why? Because, okay, the way I work is I'm kind of partially on American time, partially on like British time, right? It's a split between the two. And like, sometimes I stay up till like 3-4 a.m. to get like extra work done. And then I'll sleep from like 4 a.m. till like 10 a.m. to get my like 6 hours in. Maybe like, yeah, that'll be it. If it's like a weekend or like if it's like a Monday, then I'll like sleep in late. And then I just stay up the whole day doing like work and stuff and like, you know, streaming to you and FSP stuff and existing. I like the sometimes part. Yeah, no, sometimes. At this point, I just assume you're always awake. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just is, you know? It kind of just is. Time zones be kicking everybody. They do. The thing is, right, I want to be awake, like, constantly, because of the fact that, you know, like, it's a thing where, like, I want to see as many of the little Netherlings as possible, you know? We love my PST EU Oshi. Can we all just be vampires that never need sleep? Okay, but, like, also, I'm full-time feral, so, you know. I'm like, he probably slept after stream, and then Zander Netherbrand liked your post. Yeah. Listen, okay? Listen. You post good shit, all right? Listen, when Netherlings post things I agree with, I can't help but be like, and like, and like, and like, and this is a shady ass take, and like, love that energy, and like, and like, and like, and Oomphy going in hard on this one, like, let's go, oh, that's cute, yeah, and like. But you know what I'm talking about. Sleep is for the weak. Feral is forever. Exactly. Okay? Be the feral little hamster you were born to be. Right? So why did you like my tweet yesterday? You're not oomph? I'm not oomph? I'm not oomph? I thought I was oomph. I thought I was Club Oomphy. I thought I was oomphy. Am I not oomph? Am I not oomph? Zaddy, the deadly thing I've cursed because I jinxed your projects on Void Death. Can you tell them I don't have jinx cooties? There are no jinx cooties, okay? Although it was that if I died, I'd be your cameo. So listen, that's a fair trade, okay? He's pretty oomph. Not a hamster, Zanny. Disagree. Big hamster energy. He's pretty oomph. What does oomph mean? It's like, yeah, one of like the follows, like mutual follows. I have, listen, I would be so oomph if like the company didn't have like rules about how we could follow. It's like, hey, could I follow every single Netherling? I'd like to follow every single Netherling so I can be guaranteed of observing you. Yeah, there's more Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah. I mean, the artist who made you the chibi arts follows me, so it's technically oomph in law. True, oomph in law. Father is not allowed to follow us. No, I just live in the walls. I just live in the walls instead to make sure you're all behaving and like keep a gentle eye on you, you know? Did the Dark Overlords have anything against Twitter lists? Worker out of the following IDK. I have no idea. Honestly, like, it's gonna be really interesting because like I think the rules are probably gonna get like okay, so like I think I already got told that the rules are gonna get a fucking shake up when Gen 3 come in, and there's gonna be like new rules coming in. So I'm like, man, they're like, oh yeah, there's gonna be new rules about arranging your streams and stuff like that. And I literally just turned around and I said, listen, I don't care what your new fucking rules are when it comes to like when the streams get arranged. 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, 1 p.m. GMT, okay? That's when I stream, okay? I'm not gonna, I don't have to give a fuck about any of that, okay? That's when I stream. I'm not doing some bullshit like 3-step program if you bring it in, okay? I stream then. That's when I stream. I've been doing it since debut. I'm not adding anything extra to it, all right? I don't care what the rules are. I'm gonna do what I do there every single time, okay? What you can work around me. And there was nothing. They were just like, all right. I mean, overlap is inevitable. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, they were just like, oh, there's new rules, and I'm like, cool. I stream at this time. Leave it be. I stream at this time. Leave it be. Goodbye. That's our Kaviyoshi. He said you all work for me. There's not just 5 of you anymore. That's crazy. All right. You were here first. Like the new gens have the red eye shifts. Literally. You're savage yourself, Zander. You know that. Well, I'm sorry. Listen. I'm here 6 days a week. Okay. If someone wants to take Monday, then that's fine. But listen, all right, I'm like, I don't know how they're gonna bring in stuff. I don't know if they're actually gonna be real rules. There are no fucking real rules right now. Like, I don't know. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, the one who can't English. You can work around me. That sounds so zany. Well, yes, because it goes Netherlings, Zanny, and then all the way down here, somewhere like near the floor, like down all the way here, right? Is First Stage Productions EN. That's the order of operations. It goes Netherlings up here, Zanny here, First Stage Productions EN, all the way down here. There, okay? That's the way it goes. Soon it will be Netherbrand stage, not FSB Zanny present, right? Overlapping streams with Zanny, who streams at least 9 times a week. Crazy. Listen. 6 of those are at the same time, all right? It's like a TV channel. I come on at the same set time. Do whatever. As long as they're not asking me to move around when I do what I do, then it's fine. First the Netherlings, then me, then all of you. Paraphrase Darkest Dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Listen. God, I love you. Okay, all right. You know what? Zander's gonna get a little bit spicy, though, okay? You can't put the company before you put your Netherlings, okay? Because that's just stupid. And you can't put the company before you put you put yourself, because that's just stupid, right? And you can't put the company before anything else. At the end of the day, right? FSP is kind of like companies are kind of like that broke guy that you knew from like college, or yeah, that broke guy you knew from college, right? Where, you know, he's quote unquote like homosexual, not because he's gay or anything like that, but because of the fact that whenever he gets kicked out by his girlfriend, he always finds someone new to sleep with who's going to let him stay around their place, okay? Like, he's sexual forever, it's gonna let him have a fucking roof over his head, and a girl who's willing to pay for his fucking, like, meal, okay? Like, you know? Alright. Don't get attached to it. Like... Where, like, yeah. Okay, wow. Zanny's acting like somebody kicked up. Protective boss. Listen, you could never put him first. Speaking from experience, or listen, I got a ton of cousins, alright? I got a ton of cousins. There's always 1 or 15 bad ones. Oh goodness. But yeah, no, like the essentially, right, it's a thing. You put yourself, no one before my kids. Exactly. No one before my kids. My kids come first. All right. My Netherlings, they're here. They're on my shoulders. Why? Because they're above everyone else. I'm tall, so I let them borrow the height so they can look down on people. That's why. It's the lifestyle they deserve. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, guys. You can always borrow my height. You're always welcome to. We won in life. We're a priority. Yes. You have been for quite a long time now. Only thing missing is a Netherling atop your head. There is one of those. I need to, I'm getting the new PC hopefully tomorrow. So I'll get like everything switched across. Hopefully in a night. Fingers crossed. Maybe 2. I'm thinking a night or 2 might be a good shout. But we'll see. Oh, goodness. This is my Oshi, a little parasocial, but that's just the detail. Listen, alright? Listen. I'm a strong believer that you got to give something to those who like support you in order to, like, you know, mean something to them. You got to give a little piece of yourself, okay? That's what I believe. When my Cammy is prioritizing me more than any of my exes, facts. All right, listen, they didn't deserve you, okay? We'll fight the delivery man if he screws up. Do it. Bite him. Eat the delivery man. Do Netherlings eat people, or do they just eat stuff? Do you think they can eat people? Like, if you chose to eat a person, do you think you could eat a person? We'll find out. Eat the delivery man. Marco, I'm chewing you out literally. We eat everyone. I think people are too big and alive. Okay, people taste gross. Good to know. We love protein. Eat humans. I feel like we're gonna say no for plausible deniability. I think we're gonna say no for legal processes in future, right? Too salty. Not all Netherlings. I'm calling my limits at humans. Yeah, no, don't eat people. Can we? Yes. Should we? No. There we go. That's the right answer. Can we? Yes. Should we? No. That's the best way. And Brit, hey, first time for everything. True. Thank you for the super Brit. First time for everything. You know, sometimes it's worth just not testing the limits. Can we bite though? Of course. Of course you can bite. Of course you can bite. You always have permission to bite. You guys always have permission to bite. What are you talking about? Like you've ever asked my permission to bite before. You bite so regularly. It's shocking. Always bite. Just a little nibble then. Bite the delivery man, bites tail. Okay, bites horns, bites horns, bites horns. Not the horns, okay? Don't take my words out of context, all right? You guys know. Don't take it out of context, all right? No. Yeah, no. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You very much did. Yeah, you did. Don't. Nah. You have a point, and we shall bite whomever like a swarm of bees. But the horns look like candy. They don't look like they don't look like candy. They don't. They don't. They look like normal horns. Bites the ring on your collar and then just hangs there like a necklace. Okay, that's fine. Go for it. Okay, just have a netherling hanging there like, nom nom. See, it looks like candy corn. Candy corn, my days. My days. Look at my netherlings. Will she go in this time of Baldur's Gate 3 Zander? I don't think I can take it, man. Red. Maybe not. Teehee. I will say though, what do you guys say we shuffle on over to the full screen gaming and continue our yap when we've got like a heckin' a set of jingly keys going on in the background? What do you say? Let's head on over, shall we? Yeah. Please. Pleek. Pleek. That's a little loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Nice. There we go. Teehee. Let me check my accessibility really quickly. Do I still have nudity turned off? Show sexual environment. Okay, good. We've got the nudity turned off. Good to know. All right. Here we go. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, everyone. We are in the city of Baldur's Gate. We have completed Astarion's personal quest line. We can do 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 now. And honestly, we are preparing to maybe go to the House of Hope, maybe steal the Orphic Hammer, maybe get into a little bit of trouble, maybe do some cheeky, sneaky things, you know? I started vocal stimming pleek because of you. You've got it added into my vocabulary. Okay. All right, but okay, pleek is from freaking Glee with like the girl at the end where like they're turning off the stage lights after she fails her audition, and she goes, please, pleek, like it's that. That's S tier content right there. It's like from Glee. I don't even know Glee, right? I literally never even watched it. I only knew that. I only knew that clip. That's it. Nothing else. No other content from that specific, like, thing. Literally just the girl going pleek because she failed an audition. I didn't even know it was Glee, right? I only know snippets from people, right? It's one of those shows where I'm yet to find, like, a ton of people who, like, I'm yet to meet anyone IRL who's watched it. I cannot wait to see what you have in store for us next week. Make sure to rest. It's really important. I'm going back to lurking. Oh, hell yeah. I should have something good in store. I'm thinking of picking up, like, part 2 of a few games. That would be really cool. Obviously, like, I like some part 2s of, like, games that we've already done. I think we could probably pick up Into the Dead again. I actually would want to do Into the Dead kind of as maybe, like, our Wednesday game. Or maybe, like, Minecraft is our Wednesday game. I'm thinking, like, Minecraft is our Wednesday game. No, actually, no. Into the Dead is our Wednesday game. Maybe, like, Minecraft is our, like, Wednesday night game or, like, our Thursday game. Something like that. You know? Like you get what I mean. Those sorts of vibes. Why are you so loud, Zander? Why are you like this? I want to have you, like, a little bit more up. There you go. So we'll do with that. We'll do talk with animals because we get that for free. Are you going to finally finish Blueprints? But I mean... Screams internally. Hi, this is Zander Tiefling brand. I'm a Tiefling. I wanted to copy myself because it's a self-insert shamelessly. It's an episode's plotline. Well, is that something that actually happens in the show? Yes. Hey, so about a Danganronpa part 2. Oh, you know what? What I'll do is I'll request perms for it for next Wednesday. How to recruit Zander to my Baldur's Gate party, right? Actually, speaking of party recruitment, who do we have in our current one? We've got 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, we've got Astarion, and we have 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, and of course me, Teehee. Alright, this should work. Alright, I say we don't have any quests to remain in camp, so let's head out on the street. The self-insert who the Netherlings voted should be a tiefling. Warlock, by the way. Oh, that's it. I need to respec. That was what I needed to do. Go back to camp. That was go back to camp. Okay, I'm changing my build. I'm changing my build. I know that we've been doing Hexblade for a while, right? And I love Hexblade. Hexblade is great. Hexblade is fun. But I feel like Hexblade is not fully Zander. I feel like Zander is an Infernal Warlock. I feel it within myself, you know? I love being an Infernal Warlock, and I don't know, Hexblade is good, but, you know, it's a little Infernal. I mean, look at me, I'm a little Incubus, I'm an evil little devil. Like, Hexblade has been fun for a while.
Spins along as it should. Dost thou require
But, like,
a new ally?
Teehee.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Withers, Bone Daddy. I would like to change my class, please.
As thou desire.
Thank you, Bone Daddy. We love Bone Daddy. Okay, Warlock, cantrip, subclass, not a Hexblade, Fiend. Here we go. Oh, much better, because I took a thing that I thought was going to help, and it didn't end up helping. Spells, Bone Father, Bone Father. Armor of Agathis. Armor of Agathis isn't really worth it because of the fact that it's low-key, like, it's okay, but it doesn't really do anything for us. This is a basic ability split like we had before, so we can sort of keep that where it was. The charisma being 17 is fine. Dex con all where it needs to be. Where are we in Baldur's Gate 3? We need to go fight Orin now. But I'm just leveling myself back up to max level, because we're at max level now. I'm a little bit of a Baldur's Gate nerd. Oh, and I've been so enjoying, what was it, Fabulous Ultima. Like the new TTRPG I bought, I delight it. That's like, okay, the thing is though, that was like that was when like the Netherlings like were like, hey, go get yourself something, go get yourself an RPG, get yourself something pretty, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a TTRPG. That's it. So like that's my like Netherling TTRPG. Agonizing Blast, of course, and Repelling Blast as well. We'll take anything else after that. So that's like a Netherling TTRPG. Oh, goodness. And Stormy, Resident Spider Catcher. Morning, Zanny. There's a big thunderstorm today, so no band practice. But anyway, daily report. No creepy crawlies in the club. Wonderful news. Love that. Love that. It is safe. The patrols can go on. All right. Thank you very, very much. And we take Pack to the Blade. There we go. And here. What dice does Fabula Ultima use? Just curious. Is it bad if I say that I'm like 40 pages in, 50 pages in, and I still have no fucking clue? They still, like, literally, it's been 50 pages of lore. It's so crazy. Do you think someone that's never played Dungeons and Dragons or interacted with this game can get the game? I want to buy it on my PS5. Totally. This is a brilliant intro point for Dungeons and Dragons. Like, actually, like, what I would say is one of the best intro points possible. I do, yeah, no, 1,000,000%. I genuinely think this is the best entry point you could get. There is no other point that I think it could be so accessible. This is a wonderful game to get into. It really does like drop you in as kind of like a stranger in a strange world. And if this is your first experience with Dungeons and Dragons or like just any TTRPG stuff, it's kind of the perfect phrasing and intro point because, you know, you are going to be a stranger in a strange world when it comes to this. You know, you've never interacted with this before. You got to learn, you got to pick it up, and it makes it really accessible. It kind of starts off and it gets you attached not only to the how do I put it? You do it to the fucking vibes and to the how do you, it gets you invested in the people, which gets you invested in the world. There we go. And it's good world building to do that because it's always A before B instead of B before A with that. And Azulula, thank you for the Archachaka. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, Zander returned from me, for I could die of love for you. I've written my letter and sent my ring, so the Netherlings can see it in troubled. My pen is shattered. I have no more paper, but my love for you is still steadfast, for my love can never be dried by the sun. Attempt. Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, darling. Were your love ever shattered, I would pick up the pieces and gladly restore them. Were your pen ever dry, I would gladly wet it with my own ink. And would the sun ever bleach your page, I shall always offer shelter. Hi there. Mwah, thank you very much, darling. I'm done with this demon. When the demon Riz turns into rage. Oh, but thank you, darling. I'm lost. Teehee. Let's take flight. Flying's always good. It always helps to be able to cheat and fly. Just say thank you and move on, LMAO. No. Thank you's bare minimum. Why would I get through the bare minimum? When it comes to the Netherlings, I don't want to just get a passing grade. I want to get an A+. I want to get a perfect 100. Why would I do the minimum for my Netherlings? Guys, he's an Incubus. We can't out-riz him. Oh, Oh, Book of Ancient Secrets is not good, but it sounds cooler than it actually is. Sign of Ill Omen, Maya the Mind, Sculpture of Flesh, Dreadful Word. Oh, Beast Speech. Beast Speech is always good. There we go. Zander, Rizzler, Netherbrand. Look. Okay, when FSP were doing auditions for their Incubus, they had an Incubus audition who they literally said had more experience but didn't have any Riz. Like, literally 0 Riz, right? They were like, he had, like, way more experience than you. And I'm like, cool. And they're like, yeah, but he didn't have, like, any of, like, the counter Riz or, like, charisma. And he wasn't able to, like, make the audition panel, like, giggle. So, like, we decided we didn't need him. So we decided we didn't need him. How can you be an Incubus without Riz, right? They were like, we figured we'd take a chance on the one that, like, seemed a little bit more out there. We'll take the Flame Strike. Otherworldly Leap is good, but Whispers of the Grave is better, because then we can talk to everyone. Making panel giggle equals job acquired. Literally. So, like, okay. So, I think I've told this story, but there are a lot of new Netherlings here, so I'll say it again. When I did my little tryout and I sent in my little tape, the Hello My Sweet Mortals thing that ended up becoming my PV line and, like, my literally, like, on the sign, the neon, that the core branding, quote unquote, was literally just something I said in my, like, little entry tape, the little submission tape. And what happened was FSP ended up liking it so much that they were like, yeah, no, this is now your personality. We like this. So they were like, yeah, no, we're going to keep this now. And I was like, cool, fair enough, right? But literally, my interview wasn't like an interview. It was me sitting down, and then the audition panel, who were just like random ass like Japanese women, were just like, can you say the line? And I'm like, what line? And they're like, you know, the Sweet Mortals thing. And I'm like, if you want, like, it's like literally no questions about me or myself or anything like that. They're just like, can you say the line? I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So, you know, hello, my sweet mortals. They're like, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, all right, I see this. I was like, okay, this is the job. Say the line, Incubus. The Vtubers knew what they had. And Britt, thank you for the super. True, you can always teach someone new skills, but you can't teach someone to have a personality. True. It's why I'm like a very strong proponent of, like, I want to say, like, raw emotion and drive over talent. Because you could have the most talented person in the fucking world, but if they don't have the drive and they don't have the like mindset to make the most of what they've been, like, sort of gifted naturally, then they're never going to actually like do that thing. They're never going to be able to like they didn't know. They don't know, or should I say, they don't, you know, they don't know how to, you know, have that, like, level of discipline. And it's kind of a thing where, like, it does sort of, I think it reflects, you know. It's easy to sort of grow very complacent if you are someone who's very talented or has, like, a very naturally talented demeanor in regards to something. However, it's more difficult to find that motivation to want to improve and better yourself. I'd say that's a huge thing. It's why so many people who, like, it's the they peaked in high school thing, you know? Like, the amount of people that I saw that did incredibly well in, like, high school who ended up sort of being like, oh, this is how life is. Okay, easy. As soon as real world hits him like a truck, you know? Like, oof, no need to carry on. We'll take Misty Step. We didn't have Misty Step. Eldritch Invocation. Life Drinker. Attacks made with your weapon cause additional necrotic damage equal to your... Yeah, there we go. And Fiendish Vigor is not something that I want. Oh, I need to take a feat, don't I? Absolutely. Okay, so I used to know this guy. I used to know this guy in college, right? His name was Trey, in case anyone cared, right? Because look at me doxing IRL people's names. So yes, Trey from college, or should I say high school, but we called it college in the underworld. If you see this, you a bitch ass. I'll slap the shit out of you. Teehee. But Trey from college, you dumbass bitch. It was during the time everyone was auditioning for like high tier drama schools, so these like university institutions, and he actually got scouted. So he was very good at what he did, very very good, naturally confident, natural performer, all of that, right? But he actually got scouted to get a free audition and get advanced straight to like the second round of one of the biggest like drama institutions in the country. And he did it, or should I say he didn't do it. So he got this audition thing where they're like, we will pay for you to get there, we will pay for you to try out, we will pay for you to be here, we will pay for you to like all of that, and we'll even put you in with like a scholarship audition. And he went, nah, it's just a lot of effort, isn't it? I have to go there and I have to try out, and you know, if I do it, then I have to go back and everything. Like this was like, it's like nearly $100 to try out an audition. You have to pay for the privilege of trying out even. And they were offering him a free ride there and back to try out and look into a scholarship for him. And he declined the tryout. He just didn't turn up. He just didn't turn up, right? He was just not wanting his blessings, right? So, because he didn't want to do it, he figured he'd stay and go to, like, the local college and all of that, right? Anyway, he ends up going to the local college and decides, yeah, this ain't for me. I'm not really interested in this. I'm not a, you know, I don't think this is for me. But then makes the choice. I want to, because his girlfriend leaves him. She ended up becoming a model for Gymshark, but like his girlfriend leaves him, and she says, "Well, I'm going to go dance school. If you'd have taken, you know, wherever, you would have been just up the road from me. But I'm leaving you to go, you know, because I'm not going to let myself get held back by you. I'm going to move to the big city. I'm going to go be a professional dancer." And you can stay here, but I'm not going out with a guy who has no ambition when I want to make a better life for myself. And I'm like, okay, girl, good for you. Good for you. She's not a Gretchen. Good for you. Right? Anyway, he decides he wants to try out then afterwards. And he's like, because, you know, oh, if I go there, then maybe next year I can be closer to her and we can make things back. Anyway, doesn't even make it past the first submission audition stage. Doesn't even get sent, just gets blown out straight away. Blown out straight away. And thus the blessings were gone. So yeah, don't be a Trey. Don't turn down your blessings and waste your fucking time. Because don't turn down your blessings and waste your good things in your life, because they might not come around twice. That is my lesson to you. Yeah, so don't be stupid. Exactly. He was only doing it to get back with a girl, like, be for real. Right? But then again, like, you know, there's a difference between doing stuff directly for your partner and wanting to do stuff for them, and then, like, changing the way you want to do your life because of your partner. And, like, you can be encouraged. Like, hell, hell, she wanted him to go to, like, big fancy thing and try and be, like, big fancy actor, man. But, like, you can't let someone else carry you. You got to make those good decisions for yourself in life, you know? Like, good decisions, good choices are their own reward. Teehee. Zanny, I think we should be allowed to eat bad/subpar humans. We should have the rights to consume them. Netherlings, no cannibalism. Netherlings, no cannibalism. Don't do it. Bro was so desperate to the point he failed himself. Exactly. I mean, people do that, you know. People do that thing. Alright, I'm thinking we go to the murder tribunal now. So we'll want to hit Baldur's Gate. It's not cannibalism if they're not Netherlings like that. Anyway, I'm going to take your advice for each one I audition for FSP, and I think it's going to be funny if I pass and become a 𝓂𝓻, Netherling to 𝓂𝓻 pipeline. Honestly, I've said that I want to try and fill FSP with Netherlings to do a little takeover. I would love that. If Netherlings end up getting into FSP, that would be so funny. Just be like, welcome. Hi there. Get in. Hey, Kay, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Netherlings. Oh, yeah, Zanny is here too. Hi, Kay. Hi there. I'm a lurk. Y'all, I failed my attempt. You did. It was not a failure. It was not a failure. You did a damn good job. You got some riz from the Incubus. Good point. I'll spit them out after. True. The more Netherlings in FSP, the more powerless the Dark Overlords will be. Literally, my cousin like tried to be like sent in an application to be an FSP manager because they were like, "Hey, do you think I could try out for that?" And I was like, "Sure, do it, go." And they were like, "Okay."
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most.
They didn't get the job because they don't speak Japanese, but like, it was still funny as fuck that I'm gonna try and like, I'm just gonna try and make Cousin Brand a manager. Cousin Brand could have been a manager. Cousin Brand could have been a manager. Cousin Brand could have been an FSP manager. That would have been fun as heck. 1,000,000% I would have got favoritism. But you know what? I got unfavoritism for the longest time. It's time to reverse it. FSP to ZSP stage 1. That's the goal. The goal is we steadily turn this from FSP to ZSP. Fill it up with Netherlings. Cousin Brand, the real one. Like, Cousin Brand is great. That's the good Cousin Brand. We don't hang out with the other Cousin Brands. Here we go. Your manager? Oh, not my manager, but like a manager at the company. Oh, excuse me, Slimes. The one that shows up in chat, yeah. 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 The other cousins are cringe. Yeah, so we've got like a group chat of like the good cousins, and then we've got like the cringe cousins, which sounds really bad. But we've got like the cool cousins and we've got the cringe cousins. And that's like that's like the way we've organized it. We've got the cool ones and the cringe ones. Like, for example, okay, Cousin Brand that you see in chat. Cool, right? Cool Cousin Brand. Cousin Brand that works as a personal shopper. Cool. Cousin Brand that, like, is the accountant for a sports bar. Cool. Very cool, right? Oh, it's this way.
What's hiding here?
Cousin Brand that does get-rich-quick schemes involving, like, supplements. Cringe. Not in the group chat. We don't put that Cousin Brand in the group chat. Listen, you got to curate your own online space. It makes sense because they know how to work with you. True. That does make sense.
Something over there.
Huh? Astarion, what did you see? What was that, Astarion? What's that, Skippy? Someone's fallen down the well? It's gone now. Alright, fair enough. I had to separate my friends in class into groups in Telegram in order to talk. Telegram user spotted. Is that a European or a furry? Telegram user, is that a European or a furry? I'm not sure. Those are the only two groups that use Telegram.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
Wild Dio.
Brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have proven my faith to the tribunal. I am an unholy assassin of Baal.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed.
Bitch? How do I prove my faith?
Vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
How do I prove my faith? How do I prove my faith?
The vessel returns.
Can I?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Understood. My favorite Baldur's Gate 3 companion, Astarion. Astarion and Astarion. I also really like Astarion. On a side note, Astarion. I also think that maybe Astarion would be a good option. I'd also dare say, like, Astarion. Yeah, definitely Astarion. Also 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 there as well. Oh, this is the little... Oh, don't forget Astarion. True, Astarion. Okay, but like... Okay, maybe I'm being toxic, right? Maybe I'm being a little toxic. But like, not gonna lie. Gale and like Will are so whiny. Okay? They don't get to be... They're so whiny. Like, listen... Okay, Gale's fine, I guess. But, like, also, he's like... But, like, you know... And Britt, thank you for the super. I think you forgot to mention Astarion. Indeed, Astarion's so good. I love Astarion. I love Astarion. I love Astarion so fucking much. I love him. But, like, they're so whiny. And, like... It's like, okay, so... It's like human things. Like Gale's like, oh no, I have a bomb in my chest and it's gonna blow up and kill me. I'm like, okay, cool. Stop complaining about your ex for like 5 minutes, okay? Just drink like the rest of us. Like, my Daisy's like, oh, and Mistress, she won't call me back, and she asked me not to do something, and I did it, and then it ended up really messing me up. And it's there. Like, oh, what are we, a rebound? Right. Like, Egg Lucid's Astarion, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, and the Netherlings, perfect team engine. Exactly. Astarion, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, and I feel like there's a shared energy between those three. I don't know about you, but there's definitely a shared energy there. But, like, yeah, no. And then, like, Will, okay, Will is... fine. I mean, is Will even, like, a character in this story? Right. He's got so little content in the story. And, like, the thing is, you never get, like, a super deep exploration of him because they had to rewrite him at the last minute. You know? Adventurers? Adventurers? A manual raid. Manual raid. Hi, Adventurers. What's up with the manual raid? Hi there. Greetings, Adventurers, via the manual raid. Do you think 𝓂𝓸𝓾 would be a Netherling? Yes. The arson would appeal to her. OMG, my 2 streams combined. Teehee. We forgot to actually raid the true Zander. Oh no, true Zanny. Did raid not go? Raid didn't go through properly. Ah, fair enough. Well then, welcome in, adventurers. Get comfy and cozy. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Of course, it's Baldur's Gate Sundays. And we are at the Murder Tribunal. So, we're trying to sneak our way in to dealing with Orin. So, Orin left us. She demands we submit to a trial in something called the Murder Tribunal. We killed Enver Gortash, Orin Red. She bid us to bring him his hand, proof of our slaughter, before the Murder Tribunal. Ah, here we go. So, we need to take Gortash's hand, I believe, off of his corpse. Let's see. Oh no, we do have Gortash's hand. It's right here. So, we need to go to, according to the quest, Candlehallow Tombstones. Candlehallow Tombstones. Sicarius will grant us entry. Oh, we need to go see a murder tribunal. Lovely. They seem like a fun lot. They seem so fun. Alright, let's go with the Basilisk Gate. There we go. Teehee. But yeah, no, I definitely love the arson. We love a bit of arson. Netherlings. Morning or night. It's the middle of the day right now, just past it. Alright, let's try and wiggle on out of here. Teehee. Arson. Arson. Chat teaching the adventurers arson. They're like, hey, what's it? Like, literally hands them, what, a blowtorch and just does the Mickey Mouse thing. It's a special tool that'll help us later. Hey, it's a special tool that'll help us later. Canon. The Netherlings when they don't squeak sound like Mickey Mouse when they do speak. You know. Hey, is this a drug deal?
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Well, obviously we have to rob the drug dealer.
You don't want none of this. Trust.
So the trick is, chat, you should rob drug dealers for their drugs, because then who are they going to tell? The police? Oh no. Police, come investigate. My drugs were stolen. A dragonborn named Pythonicus who sells drugs. Okay. Very sound advice. Exactly. That's true. It's the meta. It's an infinite money glitch. Write that down. Write that down. All right. Oh, hey. Hello, child. Are you an orphan?
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Oh. Well, listen, I'm gonna, like, dig here. So... Wait, I can dig. Wait, can I...
That's curious.
I mean, there's this kid... I mean, there's the gravekeeper.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
I mean... Yes. Actually, let me check my skill sheet really quickly. Ah, good. My persuasion's at +11. Persuasion and intimidation with Arcana and history. Yes, these are the ones that I wanted. Good. Okay, she's facing away. Oh, she was right. Oh, there's orange dye in here as well. There is a candle. And a diary.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Oops. I'm no fool. I know this makes me the worst mother in the city. What? Oh, this is drama. I'm no fool. I know this.
Being arrested for theft.
Oh.
If you have a defense, make it now.
Okay, listen. I would like to offer you a bribe.
Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
Wait, I was reading it. Oh, fuck. Listen, I really don't want to go to jail. Okay, do you know what they do to guys like me in prison? I'm going to shoot you in the face now. Oh, shit. I'd like to say that the Flaming Fist is corrupt, and I'm totally justified in doing this. Stab her. Listen, I didn't want to do this. Okay? But, like, the Flaming Fist is on Gortash's side. Oh my god, did this kid run and get the cops? Oh, okay, the child ran and got the authorities, I see. This is all your fault, kid. What you're about to see is your fault. You did this. This is what happens when you snitch. This is literally your fault, child. Billium. This is what happened. This is all your fault. What you're about to see, she's dead because of you. She's dead because of you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Where do I go from here?
Are we in range? Oh, not quite. Are we sure? Just.
Forever, pal.
Alright, fine. Karlach. Oh, actually. Karlach could get the kill there. You know what? We've already got mage armor up. I think Karlach just running in and doing this will do. Go on, Karlach. Get him. Go, Karlach. Go. Go, Karlach. Go. Up. Do I psionic backlash? Yes. They are, in fact, cooked. They are very much cooked. Alright. They did this to themselves, honestly. This kid. Look at this kid. This kid was just so... This kid couldn't understand to not snitch. See, if I'm doing something wrong, then why is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 helping?
Keep guessing.
And then what we'll do is Astarion doesn't even have to bother sneaking now because the guiding bolt is going to cause the sneak attack to pop because he has advantage. See? So now he can use the double stab. See, that was on the kid. That was on you, kid.
Nice. I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like the blue ones, so I asked if they had any blue ones. They didn't. But I'll ask again tomorrow.
See, that was on you. See, now it's all these guards that... See, that's not on me. That's, I don't know. See? Strange beggar Morbius. Morbius? Morbus.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
Hi there.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's
Are you a
face.
zombie?
The smell of rot.
You smell
the
like
smell of
Roscoe.
death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
A bit old for hide and seek, aren't you?
Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
Well, I'm sorry your sister's gone, but let her rest in
I
peace.
can't leave her out here alone. Sister is always happy to see me. She told me so. She will smile so much when I find her.
Fair enough, brother. Oh. Teehee. Hey, what's this kid doing?
Let flowers say what. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Oh, what are you doing? Wait. What are you? Who are you raising from the dead? Wait, kid, are you committing?
Brother Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Hey, wait. Kid, come on. Kid, no.
Exorde me,
Oh shit, she's actually doing it.
Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Okay, girl, you need to stop doing that right now. Okay. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. Let's just try and, she's gonna die if she does that. Like the kid doing necromancy, that's literally a child playing with a loaded gun. Like, no.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot.
I know you do.
I won't try again. For now, at least. It's not fair.
Do you want me to dig him up? I could dig him up if you like. I could dig him up. Oh, hey, there's a mausoleum.
Brighten up a loved one's grave.
Let's see if we can find, like, a mausoleum. You should find, like, an amazing prank would be, like, finding funerals that are just, like, happening there and then, like, you know, like funerals that are just happening live. Just hang around and wait till a funeral happens. And then what you do is you just turn up in all black and immediately begin weeping, and no one's going to know who you are. And once then someone asks you, you can like drop that you're actually the lover, like the secret lover of the dead person. And then the whole family goes into like a giant drama because you were actually their like secret lover they told nothing about.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That'd be a great prank. That'd be an 11 out of 10 prank. That'd be so good. I'd so put it on my YouTube channel. I'd put it on my YouTube prank channel. No, Zander, bad Incubus. No, but also just be there, like, saying the most wild stuff. Be like, oh, Wally, he said that he would look after me. I know he promised me the house in his will, but it'll be so empty without him. The family be like, what?
What to do?
Oh. Is that a trap or a... Oh, these are like traps. Oh, I'm not strong enough to open this. I guess I could be. We'll get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to do it. She's got big muscles. Oh no, I'm strong. Did you see that, guys? I'm strong. I'm a strong Incubus. Do you see that? I knew it. The 2.0 made me buffer. Oh, a corpse. Oh, a shield. Hewn Mausoleum Golden Key. The Legacy of Hewn. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet. And he will reveal himself.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It has to be here, right? Gargoyle head. Oh yeah, it definitely is here. There's something here. Oh, 1,000,000,000,000,000% there is something here. It's the Hewn Mausoleum. Like, do you guys get that impression that there's something secret here? I think there is. We'll just take care of the little gargoyle head. Where though? Kneel with the weight of everything at his feet. We do have a golden key now, but I'm not seeing. What did the journal say? We killed Emery got it before the murder underneath Candle Hollow's tombstones. Candle Hollow's tombstones. We'll look for like one of the graves that says Candle Hollow. Mature emotes came at the worst time, right? You have to literally kneel. I was thinking that, but there's no like kneel emote. Let's check the tombstones. We've got 𝓂𝓻. Let's check the graves around here as well. I think that like the 𝓂𝓻 mausoleum might be a good place to check. I think if anyone's going to be like in on some big conspiracy, it'll be the people who have mausoleums, you know? Because like What do you have to be so fancy for in death, you know? Damn it. How much inspiration do we have? Why do you sound so British? I have a shocking piece of news for you. I live in Britain. Wait, no, really? Look at this well done gentleman. Brian nearly choked. Sorry, I get asked that question. It's a question. Fair enough for asking. I thought you were really from Texas. You caught me. You caught me. I'm very sorry. The British things are put on. I just do it for stream. I hope it'll give me likes.
Here lies Lord 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
All right. Obviously, we're going to rip open his tombstone. Let's see what he got buried with. Let's go grave robbing. I love how Zander has never passed a strength check in this game. And now it's robbing graves. He's actually like breezing through all of them. Oh, an elixir of heroism. Nice. Plate armor. No. Glaive. No. We'll take the elixir of heroism he was buried with.
Find a way forward.
Well, back to grave robbing. What's down here? Oh. Oh. The hewn mausoleum again. Huh. Interesting.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, so there's only one tomb we haven't visited then. Grave robbing's the flavor of the day. Well, yeah. I mean, what else are we going to do? Pay respect at the graves? What about the Grand Mausoleum? Maybe it's the Grand Mausoleum. I'm willing to believe that, like, the Grand Mausoleum has, like, the conspiracy stuff in it. Oh, actually, you. Maud. Hey, Maud.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers.
You know what? Good on you,
I picked
hun.
them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
Hi, well, good on you. Good on you.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Can't keep me out.
What's the point in having magic if I can't save you?
Oh, she's still crying about not being able to, like, save her brother. My goodness. Did I get pinged? No, it's not important. There we go. Ancient mausoleum. Okay, now this is also promising. I kind of still vibe with the hewn mausoleum, but also why do so many of these mausoleums have traps in them? A crumbling book. I was a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold. His skin fine but worn as parchment. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, the Death Keeper. In the end of everything, I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? It's 𝓂𝓻𝓻. Knew it. In case you're wondering, this like confirms. This confirms why. This confirms that like a certain bone daddy in our camp is actually the god of death. I knew not how to respond and said such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect of his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed trembling with emotion and I could not name. And when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Morning, Zanny. You winning? Of course, you just got here. Teehee. Oh, a corpse rose. The Rizzler strikes again. Yes. More keys? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I'm being killed. Oh. Oh, this place filled with black smoke. Oh, that's not good. I guess they don't like grave robbers around here. Or something. Let's just,
Traps. How considerate.
let's just make our way out. I think it's in the hewn mausoleum. I'm convinced it's the hewn mausoleum.
Come home, big brother. Please.
Ah.
Looking ahead.
There we go. Let's go on a drink run. Hell yeah, go make some coffee. I just woke up, I'm defenseless. Perfect, perfect, as it should be. Now where the bloody hell? Oh, the Durimbold Mausoleum. And Azulala, thank you very much for the super. My eyes are closing, so before I wither away and die, good night, Netherlings. Oh yeah. And you too, Purple Demon. Yeah, sure, sure. I'm also here. I suppose I'm also here. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Good night, darling. Sleep tight. There we go. All right. Is it the hewn mausoleum? I'm going to double check. I'm going to be a silly bean and double check. I'm going to double check. Let me double check. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, it's a pressure plate thing. Okay. I understand. So this here is a pressure plate. So we need to put something heavy on here. What's a heavy? What's the heaviest thing I own? Let's see. What if we put... How much does the gold weigh? Oh, that only weighs like... a pound? What if we put all our gold, like, on the pressure plate? And then we need like heavier stuff to put on. Oh, what if we put the really heavy armor on? Karlach, I get you to carry all the really heavy things. What if I get you to carry like, here we go, like the adamantine plate, and 1, 2, 2.7. What more can be heavy? Oh, the scale mail. And
What now?
Maybe we. Wait a minute. Let me check this. Let me check this. Let me check this. Let me check this. Almost 4. Oh wow. Enough weight to trigger the pressure plate. Okay, so yeah, we need about 400 pounds of stuff to trigger the pressure plate. Damn. What? Okay. Put the mace there, and the shield. Actually, wait. Let's go. Let's put corpses on there. Wait, that's a really good idea. How much does a corpse weigh? Wait, Zander, pick up the gold, leave everything else. How much does a corpse weigh? Or could we like stand here and all stand on it? Shadowheart. Can we like all stand together on this plate? Because all 4 of us together have to be worth like a bit of weight, right? Maybe we could all like stand on it together. Or is there like a really heavy vase in here?
Worth a rummage?
Ha.
This way.
Let's put corpses on it. That might be a really good idea. We got to find something heavy, and we got to like put a bunch of corpses on there. Maybe the stone bench. What's not? We need something that's like not tied to the floor that we can put on there to act like our little like a little corpse thing for us. We need to find something like 400 pounds. Let's see. What's in here? This is only... Oh, this is 20. We'll take that. What if we buy like a... what else can we weigh? We'll give this to Karlach, actually. Oh, what did you see? What did you see? Astarion? Oh, hey, there's a hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Could I like... Oh, I have an idea. What if... I have an idea. What if I polymorphed? Okay, I'm going through like all of my ideas for things. This is like the classic D&D experience. There's a change shape. What do we... warlock abilities. Misty Step. Portal. Speak with animals. We could... An owlbear might be heavy enough. True. What if we got... Okay, let's go back to camp and get Gale. Let's go back to camp, get Gale, get him to learn polymorph, get him to polymorph into like an owlbear, and then if we can get Gale to polymorph one of us into an owlbear, then an owlbear might be heavy enough to set off the pressure plate. I think that's going to be our play. I think that's going to be the thing. We need to be heavier.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
Yes. Yes. I need you to stay at camp.
Sounds boring.
Yeah, but stay in the... Just you heard me.
Oh, fine.
Just stay there. Just stay there. Okay, Gale, you're never in the party, but I need you to do
Shadowheart did
one
her
thing for
parents
me.
was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Okay. I need you join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
All right, wonderful. Level up and turn and give me polymorph. Or like a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something. Don't worry, she'll be back in the party in like 2 minutes. I just need Gale to do one job. Yeah, you did these two. And a cantrip, the bursting sinew, and these two. Take his feet. Let's make him smarter. I hope you know I'm joking. Oh no, I know. I don't want. Listen. Do I look like that? Do I look like I want Gale in the party for an elongated period of time? I do not. Animate dead blink. Spells. Glyph of warding. Okay, where's polymorph? Fireball. Minor elemental. Come on, give me the polymorph. Where's the polymorph? The only thing I care about is getting you to turn someone into an owlbear. His hatred against gay. He's so whiny, and all he talks about is his ex. He's that guy. I see the hatred against Gale never subsides. Yeah, no, it doesn't. He has one job. His job is polymorph. Telekinesis, phantasmal killer. Cloud kill. Dominate person, hold monster. Planar binding. Do you not have polymorph on your subclass? Wall of Stone, Telekinesis, Planar Binding, Hold Monster, Dominate Person, Cone of Cold. Maybe it's not on this subclass that I chose for him. I did choose Necromancy, so maybe it's something else. Failing this, we'll just switch him out for Halsin, and Halsin can wild shape into an owlbear. Oh, here we go. Wall of Ice, Sunbeam, Auto's Irresistible Dance, Freezing Spear, Globe of Vulnerability, Flesh of Stone, Eye Bite, Disintegrate, Create Undead, Circle of Death, Chain Lightning, Arcane Gate. Okay, so it's not on his subclass, I don't think. Unless he has it in, like, here. No. I don't think he has polymorph here. No. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to switch him out for Halsin. I think it's just the lighting on that scene that like changes his hair color. Stay here.
What's on your mind?
Stay here. I need you to remain at camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Stay here. I'm taking Halsin. Halsin's better. Halsin's just better in every way. It's fine. We're taking Halsin. I told you to leave the party.
How can I help?
I need you to remain at camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the...
Stay. I need a man that can turn into an owlbear.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart.
How am I holding up?
But honestly,
I need you by my side.
you'll have
Okay, good.
Oak Father watch over your servant.
Oh, good. You've still got all of the things. Okay. Are you the kind of druid that I need, or are you not the kind of druid that I need? Did I take your subclass as Circle of the Moon? I I need you to change to be Circle of the Wild instead of Circle of the Moon. All right.
There I shall be.
I need you to be a polymorph druid, not a regular druid.
I shall be here in thy camp
Give
for
me
whenever thou hast need of my... As thou desire.
this. Lost his chance to join the party by not being able to become an owlbear. Yes. Druid, take druid, regular cantrips, regular abilities, confirm. The one time we actually need a real druid, not like a fake druid, but like a druid that can do all the wild shapes. Okay, no Circle of the Moon for you. Circle of the Land, so you can do all the wild shapes. Why Astarion, but not him? Oh, I have both. I like both. Both are great. But also, I don't really like druids as a class. They're not really my favorite. So, I don't know. There's something about druids I just don't enjoy. Okay, we'll take wisdom on both. Druids are difficult to play in practice. I think, like... I want to say, like... My favorites would have to be... Rogues... Yeah, I want to say, like, rogues... Warlocks and barbarians are, like, my favorite. Okay, I don't need you to have spells. I just need you to do the bare minimum house in. Here we go. Coffee has been obtained. Very nice. This is all for one fucking hole, by the way. Yeah, this is one hole. We were going to get him to turn into an owl bear, but now we're going to get him to turn into like either a rat or a I don't know, like a badger or something. And he's going to wild shape into the hole to see what's on the other side. Or he's going to turn into an owl bear and, like, deal with the weight limit that we need to hit. We just need someone who can change shape. We have you specifically for this reason. There we go. Actually, no point in getting that to 17. There we go. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Oh, he's having a moment. Do I need to speak? What's up, bro?
What word, my love?
What's... Hi. I wanted to see how you were faring.
My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me.
Why, thank you. Okay, there you go. What is with the dialogue
I
pod?
had hoped there might be a greater sense of
There we go.
balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like?
Oh no.
Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical.
You don't truly feel that way. Civilization is but an expansion of nature. They can thrive together if given the chance. Same as Daniel and Oliver.
A fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
Halsin kinda, yeah. He's kinda great. Alright, what can you turn into, Halsin? What's your wild shape? Natural recovery. Here we go. What can you turn into? A cave bear? Or a badger? A spider? A wolf? A cat? A deep row? Panther? An owl bear? Or a dinosaur? Let's turn into an owl bear. Alright. There we go. If this thing ain't 400 pounds, I don't know what the fuck is. Alright. Go stand on this.
I see.
Thank you, Halsin. Alright, you're too big for me to tell what's going on in here.
Moving in.
Oh. Golden key, pearls, gold. I'm not seeing cult stuff. The diary contains 1,000 entries describing the writer's doings in short, fanciful sentences. One catches your eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising. But its information was good. Its ideas brilliant. I'll not turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Oh. Interesting. Secret societies of the Sword Coast. Baldur's Gate and the dialects of plunder. Oh, heavy chest over there. Didn't even see that over there. Okay, Astarion. Crack this open.
Simple.
Okay, we open this up. 36, very nice. If I'm lying, I'm dying, okay? My girl sounding like a New Jersey housewife.
You truly are a feast for my eyes.
My days.
Nature outdid itself with you.
Hey,
Did you
no,
wish to
I didn't mean to speak to you. All right, let's. I think that's everything here. Oh, if you had the question to turn into an animal, into any animal, what animal would you want to turn into? Something that could fly. Something that could fly.
My feet can carry me.
Like a crow. I'd love to be able to turn into a crow. A crow would be so good. A crow would be like so useful. I would love to be able to fly. Like that would be so good.
Shall it be?
Wild shape into like 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 sounds accurate. Like because I'd have like the little like the nice little beak and I could just do my thing and vibe. Okay, go be a cat.
Very well.
The 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 mausoleum. What the fuck? Hey, and Zanny, I suddenly have a question. Does your crystal from your lore have the power to grant a wish? Because I'm writing, including that covers one's mouth in a handkerchief. Oh, lemonade. Why, thank you. Well, it doesn't, unfortunately. I can't quite get my wishes to come true.
Xena, fierce watchdog.
However,
At night, no one dared to pass her post.
However, it does get to feed off a little bit of my ambitions, so Teehee. Who knows? Mama got abducted. Lemon Mama has been taken. Where has Lemon Mama
Master
gone?
Paul, who trained our pack to Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog.
But
Knight
thank you,
fearless
Mama.
Goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Alright. No, save Lemon Mama. Save Lemon Mama. Lemon Mama, come back. Crystal Law. Yeah. Teehee.
Best be on my way.
Halsin's a very dexterous cat if he can light torches with his paws. Right? We love Halsin. Let Lemon Mama go. See, as soon as Lemon Mama gets kidnapped, everyone's like, save Lemon Mama, save Lemon. So, as soon as it's me getting taken, it's like, oh yeah, you can have him. You can have the Incubus for a bit. He's busy a lot. All right, so I think that it might be. Oh, there. Well, duh, that's our mama. That's our mama. Then what am I? You're powerful, though. Yeah, I can still miss my netherlings. Teehee. A Zander, eh? Didn't you want to get kidnapped? Well, yeah, by like a yandere. But what if, like, they're cringe? What if I'm kidnapped by someone cringe? What if I'm kidnapped by that guy who tried to pay me $18,000 in chat to sleep with his wife? What if that guy tries to take me? What if we're playing Baldur's Gate again? He could come back. What about that guy? Yeah, exactly.
Come on, open up.
That sounds like a you problem. Oh, so you don't like that tag? Yeah, no, would you believe I don't like that tag? Fine, if you asked for us to save you, we'd save you. Thank you. I guess we'll save you. I love how y'all act so tsundere, but also you get insanely protective of the Incubus. It's a double-edged sword. It's like, I guess we'll save you, and they're like, if anyone touches him, I'll kill them. Oh, bread, wine, cheese. No, we don't. SMH. Hush, Incubus. No, I'm right. I'm right, my tsundere little netherlings. You guys like, You're all like, But then, like, melt when you get affection. It's cute. Big powerful demon wants to be saved. He can't be this cute.
What's that?
Oh. Oh, wait. I picked up a painting.
Whatever shall it be?
Okay, so we're at the murder tribunal. Let's go back to camp, switch out Halsin. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, always.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
I need you at camp.
Wherever you need me. I'll be right
All
here in
right,
camp.
see you later.
Take care out there.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Wonder if the dogs are watching me.
Copper for your thoughts.
I would like you to come with me.
Hell yes.
Britt, thank you for that so far. Resident Sleepwalker. Look, do you want to be saved or not be saved? I'm getting mixed messages here. I don't know. Maybe I just want you to want to save me. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I don't know what I want, but I want you to want to save me. Maybe that's it.
The locked door has red text.
Oh.
Reading, all are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape.
Death? Zacharias. Listen, it's not wrong to want it. Actually, we need to check our inventory weight right now. Okay, we're fine. All right, everyone. It's go time. It's time for the action.
Flaming fists this way.
No.
And present it to Death Father Baal.
Oh.
Verse by Invoker 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. There's something engraved on this skull.
Oh.
Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It
Oh,
almost felt like
Shadowheart?
I found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember.
I get that you're...
But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
This is a bit awkward, but like, can we wait to have this conversation? We're kind of in a temple of Baal right now. Want to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave.
Hi, Zanny. Do you
Can
plan to do a
imagine what
dirge
it
run?
would've
So
been
I have
growing
done
up in that
so
place?
many dirge
Endless
runs. I
training,
love dirge.
no
I love
privacy,
dirge
faces
so
scorn
much.
wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to.
Dirge?
If I was to
Dirge
survive.
Tarian.
Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from.
Dirge Astarion and my
Anyway.
OTP.
I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
And Stormy, thank you for the super. I'll protect you from anyone and anything that tries to take you from us. Is that what you want to hear? Yes, perfect. Thank you. That's exactly it. The Netherlings protect their incubus, Teehee. And of course, Shadow Aisha, thank you. Can't save him if we throw Veer and Ice at him. Or Ace. Well,
Present me well
Teehee.
from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Redeem Dirge and Redeem Astarion. Yeah, no, that's my OTP. I love that couple. Like, literally, I play through so many times just to see that story again and again. It's so good. And, like, Astarion. Yeah, it's just so good. It's good. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Someone's coming out of that encounter pregnant. Omegaverse be damned. Oh. We get to go see Saravok. Let's go. So Saravok is the big bad evil guy from the first 2 games.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
There he is.
Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
He's also Orin's father.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal.
And grandfather. At the same time, it is what you think it is.
Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is what you think it is. It is what you think it is. Oh, is this the whole dirge thing? Or am I thinking... Yeah, this is the whole dirge thing. Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And
I love it when my community fest is beneath the city. So true, bestie, so true. Orin is your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension,
his very blood. His very blood.
Never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so Orin killed her own mother when her mother tried to kill her. Okay. I can fix her. I can fix her. My gosh. I can see why Baal chose Orin.
Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is
Also,
not
you
the
could actually
subject
recruit
of our
Sarevok as a
judgment
companion
here
BT2.
today.
You can make him not evil, although this doesn't seem to have stuck. True. True.
Become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
Oh dear. I am ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us.
Make me an unholy assassin.
Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
Okay. Do you think I can fake being a murderer? Do you think I can fake being a serial killer? I think I can fake being a serial killer. See? There's gore.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
How did I kill Gortash? I think I turned him into like goo, didn't I? Slowly and painfully, I savored every scream.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Okay.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him.
Okay. We can.
Slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy.
You've killed so many people this run, Zander. I don't know what you're talking about. This has been a pacifist run.
And submit to his will.
Okay. Oh shit, is that a Hollyphant? Oh, fuck.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being.
Oh dear.
Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Civilian, do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
I am.
This is the grand sacrifice demanded by Baal.
Right.
This.
Right. Blood will be spilled, Sarevok. I will slaughter you. Ow. Ow. Okay, get him. Get him. Jump him. Jump him, guys. Guys, jump him. Jump him. Jump him. That's it. Go. Astarion. Jump him. Luck of the Far Realms. Paralyzing critical. Jump him. Stab him. Stab him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Everyone jump on him. Get him. Get him.
Survival is all that matters.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Go, Rage. Hit him in the back of the skull. And use one of these while you're at it. Yeah. And these all have like, these are all really weak. Echo of Sendai. Oh, get in there.
Show him who you are.
Jump on. You liquefied his HP. That's why I love Paralyzing Critical. Paralyzing Critical is literally like 1 free kill a day because it lasts the entire turn, and every time you hit someone when they've got a paralyze on them is instantly a critical hit. So you can just like 1-turn Saravok really easily if you've got Astarion with a Paralyzing Critical. Because the way I've set Astarion up is Luck of the Far Realms means he's able to get 1 critical whenever he wants on an attack that hits once per day. And when he does get a critical, it causes one of his blades to pop off, which has the ability of whenever he gets a critical, he's able to cause that creature to be paralyzed for 1 turn. So we can literally choose to get a critical and paralyze someone for a turn whenever we want, once a day. And that paralyze means that for the entire turn, every time they take damage, it's automatically critical by default because any attack on a paralyzed creature automatically becomes a critical hit. Teehee. Well, might as well liquefy the rest of them. The Yap is so endearing. Pero, 1-turn kill. Can you tell I like this game? I think you can tell I like this game. You might be able to tell I like this game. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. Like a healthy amount. You know what, we'll use this as well while we got the chance. And then Withering Cut. Oh, immune to necrotic damage. Good to know. All right. Oh, here they come. Oh, here they come. They all just scream Betrayer. Double Psionic Backlash. Okay, as long as we... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, no. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, get ready to rage. They're baddies and they deserve it. Exactly. They're baddies and they deserve it. Speaking of, let's make use of these Holy Spirit Guardians. And hopefully we can do this. Spirit Guardians, this way! Beyblade mode activate. Alright, now they should. Oh, slowest hit. I'm thinking that if we just get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to do like a swing on her turn, then hopefully we should be able to deal with all of them well. We'll take a short rest after the fight as well. Oh, are you in main action or are you a Force Tunnel's a main action? But if we needed a bonus action, we could. Okay, we've got our plan. We'll use a little offhand knife attack for 1. Offhand knife attack for 2. Offhand, main hand knife attack for 3. And that should be the bulk of them done. We'll have... 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 can't use reactions because she's slowed. We'll use Rage. That's going to take her main action as well, but it's a good way to body all the damage that's going to come on turn. And now what we'll do is, since we only get 1 spell during the turn, we're going to cast Cloud of Daggers right here. And that'll break the concentration on slow, or at least it should. Oh, no. Oh, but Sendai's going to pop off twice, because what's going to happen is Cloud of Daggers works twice in a turn. So you get 1 hit with the Cloud of Daggers when you cast it, and another one when they start their turn. Sendai's only got 10 health. There is no way that Cloud of Daggers will do anything less than 10 damage. Mathematically, it will not happen. Psionic Backlash. There we go. Aura of Murder is done. And we should just be able to use a stab. That completely breaks Slow. Slow's gone now. And, oh, wait, don't take Saravox stuff yet. I want it. I want it for myself. Very nice. Yeah. What could I say? This isn't even, like, min-maxing, in my opinion. I think this is just making it, like, a solid build. Like, a solid, competent build. I'm a big fan of a good, competent build. And here we go. I also kind of settled on that when I get my new computer and I get it all set up, I want to do a marathon of Cyberpunk 2077. I want to try and do like an endurance stream on like one Sunday where I buckle up sort of like early on the Sunday, like start of the day. And then we go for like as long as possible on Cyberpunk 2077 and just make it one giant endurance stream. OMG, that'll be fun, right? I would love to see that, right?
Free me at once.
I'm talking like I want it to be my longest stream ever. I'm saying beyond 12 hours. All right, let's blast these chains.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how
And I'll be
riddles
seated.
like mine get caught in chains like that.
Teehee.
I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks.
24-hour Cyberpunk stream. It might be. It might just be. How did you end up here?
Well, I was enjoying a fabulous glass, well, several glasses, of some gnomish joy mead at 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 caress.
I have no doubt you'd
when
be
I
able to do
came
it.
over
Yeah.
Woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Wait, don't go yet. We still don't know what Ball is planning.
There is no we in this equation, my friend. I assure you, I am quite finished. Besides, it's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
That's us from Baldur's Gate 2.
I'm out of here.
I love how this dude's like, fuck this shit, I'm gone. Oh, Sarvok helmet, very rare. Deathbringer's sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. The effect can stack. That's really good. What is this? Sword of Chaos. Ooh. It's a great sword, though. So that's probably going to go to 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. Map to the Baal Temple. Use a round street hatch to enter the city stewards. Proceed northwest and find your way to the Undercity ruins. Blood the skulls past the door. Follow the trail of murder. Praise Baal. Arbitoire key. An amulet of Baal. First blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Ooh. That's really useful. What am I sporting right now in terms of like necklaces? Voice of the Circle, which I haven't used once. Amulet of Baal. There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
A tiny flying... We love the tiny flying elephant. Actually, let's check what's on the other bar lists. There might be something good on, like, one of his generals. Which one got turned to soup? Oh. Oh, they all just, like... disappeared and left nothing. Okay. Apart from this traveler's chest in the altar. Oh.
Traps, please.
What's here? Valerian hookah.
Something good here, I hope.
Nice. That was some good loot, right? Let's see what that sword is like with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. She's got Balduran's Giant Slayer right now.
Go for a good meal.
But Balduran's Giant Slayer... What is that? On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures, or... Oh, this is just on a hit, regain hit points. Oh, no, Balduran's Giant Slayer is way better. Because it lets us use 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's strength modifier, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾's strength modifier is huge. She's got giant biceps. Biceps for days. Still not enough to stop her from dying, though, but still. How many giants are you fighting? Oh. Beefy queen, damn straight. Oh, there are jail cells here. Is there anyone in them? No. Zenny, what's your favorite Baldur's Gate 3/D&D creature? Displacer Beast is really high up for me. I love Displacer Beasts. But it depends if we're talking about creatures or like... Actually, Displacer Beasts are great. Love using those. Yeah, it's Displacer Beasts. I love Displacer Beasts. They're very cool. I just really like them. Oh, I wouldn't want to meet one, but phase spiders are like a second place for me. I love phase spiders. The fact that they can just teleport and go like through walls, it's great. Taste, yeah. What can I say? My taste is immaculate. Oh, we probably need to like go back out and then that way, I think. Oh, no, wait, we murdered the murder tribunal. Wait a minute. Do you think the old door will let us through because we murdered the murder tribunal?
I heard there was another aspirant seeking the tribunal, but there can only be one unholy assassin. If you think you're getting in the way of my ascension, you're deeply mistaken.
Your ascension isn't happening. I already killed Sarah Vok and the rest of the tribunal.
I'll rip that smarmy tongue out of your head.
Brother. Okay, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, this very short man is angry. Could you please beat him to death?
Need to learn the hard way.
Ganba the lot, right? This poor guy. All right, everyone. Let's just jump him. Well, he tried. Oh, space shunt boots. Those are good. Hey, keep those on you. The Law Armus. When you land a critical hit, it deals an additional 7 damage. Well, would be good to sell. Not special. +2 dagger. Yeah, sure. Potion of Supreme Healing. Potion of Invisibility. Torn and Bloodied Page. Ooh, what do you say? Now the candle hollows try tombstone, slice a path to murder's boons. If entry down below is your aim, seek trigger hidden by the frame. Sicarius, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates to continue. You insist your trophy rent from wrist or sacrifice for our Lord planned. Present Death Knights are bloodied. Hand.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle place.
We're already there, buddy. That's a very short man. Beat the very short man to death. Listen, Merry has his dog punch. Netherlings have like I have Netherlings commit arson, you know. I'm guessing that this Zander has 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 beat him to death. Everyone has a thing, you know. It's like yelling Pokemon moves, you know? Use quick attack, use arson. Very fair. Who's?
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Baldur was a stand-up bloke.
That's true, I don't have spectres anymore. But what we do have is a way back beneath the city. And now we can complete the murder tribunal. We'll take a short rest. And let's go kill Orin. We did kill Saravok. We'll see if we can sneak around Orin and get into her bedroom. And then see if we can drop the news about Orin being, you know, to her. Because that's a fun little interaction where we can provoke her with that. We can provoke her with that information. Let's see if we can. Or we'll just charge in depending on how we feel. Where is the... Is it the Undercity ruins? No. I think it's just here. Biting I can do, but arson, no. No arson? That's fine, you can just bite if you want. My Netherlings are able to run the full gauntlet of crime.
Yeah, I dared you first, so you have to go.
Ah, let's see, where is one of the little street drains? Where is it? Where's the little drain we used to get down there before? Was it down here? I swear it was near the cemetery. It was like cemetery adjacent, I think. Where was that fucking drain? Maybe it was lower down in the city. Oh, should we... You know what? We're passing by and it's convenient. Let's get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's heart fixed. Where's Dammon? Dammon?
These things have stayed interesting.
He's around here somewhere. Where's Dammon? We'll get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's heart fixed since we're in the since we're like in the nearby area. I think Dammon's around here somewhere. Where is he? Where's Dammon? Yeah, he's on top of a stairway. I forget. Right? I'm always like, where's the again? Oh, Shadowheart, not now, please. Please, please. Let's see. Top of the stairway. Where are you? I think he was like nearby. If we see him, we'll stop for him. If not, you know, it is what it is. Laura's house. Here we go. We'll just keep an eye open. Oh, that kid's still crying about being taken by a hag. If not, then we ball. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's exploding heart can wait. I mean, You know, we're just looking for a drain cover right now. It is what it is. Maybe it was over here. I think it was right here, actually, the drain cover. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, it's somewhere. I know that the thing's somewhere. It's not marked on the map because we've been there once. So it expects us to remember exactly where it is. But it's a fucking drain cover in a city. I do not remember where a drain cover is. Here it is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If not, then we ball. We ball. Alright. So let's go, like, commit murder. Oh. Alright, here we go. Just through here. Alright. I think the murder tribunal will be right through here. I'm really curious to see what, like, 6th edition Dungeons and Dragons is going to have. Because, like, I've heard things where they're, like, ultra streamlining Dungeons and Dragons now to make it even easier and just taking out all the unnecessary stuff. And I'm like, I'm really curious.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
Even more, even more. I have the amulet.
Proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different.
Yeah, they say they want to get rid of unnecessary, like, character law. Not character law, class law. I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless.
Hi, guys. I killed the murder tribunal.
Walk in blood.
Concerning, right? Me being deeply concerned. How much more can they streamline, you know? Like, you can only streamline something so much. I wonder how many players will have to learn that they can't just stick to older editions. If they can just stick to older editions if they don't like 6th edition. It's gonna be interesting to see. No. Okay. Here we go. There's power word kill ritual. We have to move on that so fast. How many turns? We got 6 turns before a power word kill ritual finishes. Pseudo 2nd edition. Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Got it.
If they're starting power word kill, then we need to finish this in 6 turns tops. Ah, shit. I was hoping they wouldn't get a turn. Okay, we've got Cloud of Daggers, though. Oh, he took damage from his own Cloud of Daggers. Nice! Okay, there go the temporary hit points, but that's fine. Karlach's a tank. On my turn, I'm going to have to Misty Step over to, like, here or something and try and break this guy's concentration on power word kill. Because that's literally instant death spell. That is like you die in 6 turns spell. Alright, Astarion. Let's see if we still have that arrow of transportation for you. Arrow of transportation. Here we go. Shoot Astarion. Alright, Astarion. 1 arrow of transportation. Right this way. Because he's strong enough to do it. So we might as well do it. And what we'll do is we'll have Astarion shoot. Come on, give me an angle at the cliff face. We just need a slightly better angle for Astarion. If I can get him to knock that, maybe. Right there. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, the path is... Oh, could we get you to shoot down to the... Okay, that'll work. And Astarion is there now. Okay, so now we're going to use dash. Oh, I really don't want to deal with that one. Up the ladder. Up the ladder, Astarion. Go, 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 go. Okay. We just need to interrupt this ritual next turn. We'll shove him. We'll shove... Oh, he's on the cavern. We can just shove him. How's the fine day going? I'm currently sucking at 𝓸𝓾𝓻. Nice. Nice. Best of luck with 𝓸𝓾𝓻. I have some friends that are like recently picking it up. So I never got super into Undertale, but I've heard good things. I know everyone always tells me it's like super worth getting into Undertale, but also I'm like, but it takes time. It takes so much time. Oh, good. And now, Eldritch Blast. That was so fun. We love some freedom of movement here. We love staying a bit agile with it. What we can also do is, since we're up here now, it increases our range, so we'll give some covering fire to Astarion. Okay, that lowers his I can't be hit aura. We're going to start getting attacked now by the things around us, but that's okay because we can restore health pretty easy as Zander. The Shroud self is annoying, but what we're going to do is we'll cast an AoE on turn. And... you know, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 could just step out of here and start the fight. She would keep them tied up. And she is raging. You know what, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? It is what it is. Go, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, go. There we go, much better. Go on, get him, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Get him, you are made to rage. Undertale's a game experience without streaming it from what I've seen. Yeah, I got that impression. And like, you know, a lot of people really recommend like Undertale and of course, like 𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓸𝓾𝓻 took forever from how I understand it. Although I've already seen like spoilers for 𝓸𝓾𝓻 because people are already posting like spoilers on Twitter because they have no self-control. I'm like, bruh, why? Why? No. Let's flame strike them out here. Right, flaming orb back at Shadowheart. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's kind of fine with fire though. She's a tiefling, so she gets natural resistance and she's raging. So like these are doing like 9 damage a turn. Personally would love your thoughts on the games. Oh god damn it, I was smite the spoiler people. Right. But then again, it's something to do with Sans. I mean, you all know Sans is like an internet Pookie. That's like the only way to describe it. He's an internet Pookie. Oh, what if we use Repelling Blast on this one? And oh, Astarion. Could we use... What are the chances if we use Push? 25. We could try and use Push twice, which would give us a 50% chance. And if we shoved her... No, that's not far enough. Though, what if we took like half a step here? Astarion, with your dainty little arms, do you reckon you could push her at an angle that could like get her to miss the edge and like fall all the way down? No, not quite. All right, then fair enough. Then what we'll do is something else. We will... Path is interrupted. No, it isn't. We'll move to here and then do a force tunnel. Down to... Not quite. Oh, wait. There's an angle. Target blocked. Target blocked. Target inter... Not quite the path? Oh, because there has to be like a straight line. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so legs count in a straight line. Okay, can we just disengage? I choose to disengage. And then, wait. What if we just disengage? We can't reach the ladder. So we use cunning action dash. And then can we just go straight down here? Like drop down? Can we drop down? No? Shit. Alright, fair enough then. I was hoping we could do something a little bit different with this, but we'll just do this instead. Can you... Just a small little dash here. No? Astarion, force tunnel. Just here, straight line to there. There we go! There we go! That's exactly what... Did you see that? The knockdown to there. That was what we wanted. She got bounced all the way from the top to the bottom. Okay, I'm going to need these guys to stop hitting with their ranged attacks, though. I think it might be time to AoE Fireball. Actually, the murder tribunal ends. The trial ends. The trial ends if we can kill that fucking guy there. What if we sit right there? I am teleporting around like it's no one's business, but you know what? It's fine. We need to break up this guy's power word kill anyway, so... Because he's going to one-turn kill us otherwise. So... don't use Luck of the Far Realms yet, because he's still got Unstoppables on him. How much time do we have before power word kill comes off? 4 turns. I don't think they can hit from up there. They've still got too long a shot, so they have to fire at Shadowheart. Yeah. Teleport spam is absurdly fun. I love that full damage. It's almost as good as throwing an owlbear at someone. Alright. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Get rid of 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, what a fucking name. My friends call me 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. I'm Luke, but my friends call me Strangler. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, Mangling Abbey. A match made in heaven, right? Let's throw some fireballs, I think. Okay, that's another one who loses its turn. Who's Luke and why is he warm? Of course, is there Blunt Force Dan? See, these guys have like Nightblade. Nightblade. That's a cool name. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 feels like it's just what his prison name was. Like, nah. What are you? Oh, this is the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. I'm fine with Shadowheart getting shot at, honestly. She can heal herself from up there. I'm also kind of metagaming by knowing the fight ends when you defeat, like, the main amount of the forces. But, like, also... Teehee. A bunch of street thugs applying for Nightblade school. No, they don't. They call him 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. No, he didn't kill anyone. He's just really into choking. Right? You know what? I see that energy. Oh, they're all there. Cunning action dash. Do we not have enough to get... Oh, okay then. Double dash and then try and... I mean, there's Mangling Abbey. You know what, Abby? Get out of our way. Coming through, Abby. She's gone. Yeah. And out of our way. There we go. They're going to keep firing at Shadowheart because Shadowheart's doing her thing over there. But we're literally just using Shadowheart as bait. Shadowheart is nothing but bait. Nothing but the bait. And... I use Eldritch Blast. Alright, that's called melting someone's HP. There we go. Are those... Oh, they're still shooting at Shadowheart. She's still just chilling out. Shadowheart's just chilling out over there. She's doing her thing.
Over there.
Alright. Keep dashing. There we go. Let's just have you take like 2 steps here. I think what we'll do is we'll just get like Shadowheart to heal herself a little bit. Not much, just sort of use a Cure Wounds on herself. And then just chill for a bit. Because like, these guys need to either all gang up on Astarion, which is fine, because Astarion's got enough dexterity to dodge most of their shots. See? Like, easy. And then... the Nightblades are still running at us, which is great. This is now just the mop-up part of the fight. Shroud Self. Alright. Stab. Yeah, honestly, I love these kind of builds where it's just lots of power put into a really tiny package. I love glass cannons. But I will compliment D&D for with it. Like glass cannons are able to stack dexterity, so it never feels completely like a glass cannon, you know? Like, you're still able to do stuff. Wait, one of those disciples is just named Flo. It's cute seeing them have their own lives before they joined a murder cult, you know? We like Flo, the murder disciple. Are you still alive, dude? He needs to stop. Aunt Flo. Shout out on the team, I guess. Okay. Karlach. Crossbow. Karlach, crossbow. Karlach, come on. He's got 2 turns until he does a ritual that kills us. Speed this up, Karlach. Come on. That's 1 HP, please. He's got 2 turns until he's got a ritual that kills us. We should have just beat him up more. My days. Karlach, he's barely alive. Come on, Shadowheart's just stood there tanking damage so that we don't get shot down on. Alright, Astarion. I know that you won't fail me, Astarion. I know you won't. I know for a fact you won't. You're going to stab this gentleman twice. Right, give him a nice painful death. Stand here. Take the crossbow. Shoot him in the face. Thank you, Astarion. There we go. Alright, I think they're all done now. Since they're all disappearing, we can do this and they'll be on the way out. Alright, they should just all poof and disappear. Yeah. So if we just stand in one place. Run shads this way. Yay, 4 months. Also, I need a quote to hang on my empty spot on my wall. Can you give me one right now? You know what, Tuna?
Have to keep going.
I think I'm gonna recycle one of my favorite quotes that I've said. The colors are different because they're not the same. I'm an artist. I know. It's one of my favorite quotes.
Is that blood?
Perfect.
No, never mind.
The colors are different because they're not the same. Let's take a long rest, actually. We've used a bunch of spell slots here. We'll take a long rest in the tunnels. Hope we don't get killed at night. Thank you so much. All good. Thank you for the 4 months. That is a classic quote. It is. It's one of my best, personally. By the river. Mic drop.
Again. Thrill me with your delightful midnight order.
Let me see what you have. Thrill me with your delightful midnight order. I think this should start the process of having to, like, gather up Netherbrand stuff. So we'll close off any open quest lines after this. We'll go see the big important wizard. We will see 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, fix Karlach's heart. I think that's everything. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Karlach's heart should be everything. It doesn't matter. Everyone else has kind of been tended to. Oh, I guess the Orphic hammer. Oh, we'll have to... Right, we still have to do the House of Hope after this. Right. It's this, then we do the House of Hope. We're gonna have to try and steal the Orphic Hammer. Or we make the Raphael deal. You know what we could do? We could do Gale's personal quest, right? Let's make Gale evil. Let's bring Gale onto the team and make him evil.
That might be worth a look.
Strangle Death Manifesto. Evil Gale is better than normal Gale. Facts. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you are a number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with a steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there was a voice whispering nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before ascending. This one's rubbish. Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Oh, Strangler Luke. Well, at least he was self-aware. So this is how Baal made the Baal spawn. He destroyed himself, and then but he had a bunch of babies after he died. So saith the wise Alondo.
He did not know.
Ah.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
So saith the wise Alondo. Here we go. Oh, we get to rescue, These aren't traps, it's a style point. They're style points. It's blood. It's just lightly burning blood. Those are style points right there. The god of murder likes to do everything with style.
Chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Press the amulet to the door. I don't need to know religion. I just need to stick my face on things.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I don't know, but let's find out. Death's head of Baal.
All darkness and anger.
Damn.
Gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall. Pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Netherlings, I think these guys are fucking weirdos. Oh, Len's the journalist. So, Len's the journalist. This is the journalist that Orin pretended to be when we first came to the city.
But was she not toying with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut.
Oh, nah, thank you for this. I'm glad I got to be cozy here while I'm down with the flu. EP mode, listening in the background. Night, everyone. Ah, night, nah. Alright, get well soon and sleep tight. Actually, can we find Orin's bedroom? Where is the boudoir, as it were? Where is the murder boudoir? You know what? Let's just provoke. You know what? Let's not provoke her while she has one of our friends captive, actually. I probably shouldn't be provoking the unstable lady by revealing the fact that her grandfather is her father. And her grandfather. While she has one of our friends hostage. I feel like that's asking for trouble if I start provoking while she's doing that. Hey.
While you drained the tyrant's juices for me.
Hi there.
But 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
Oh,
did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Oh, goodness. I did what you asked. I killed 𝓂𝓸𝓾, so let her go.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your
Easy.
spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father.
Oh.
Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Girl, what? Well. Keeping words to myself. Now that's something. Right. Okay, first of all, Zander. Can I? Oh, we don't have the same initiative. We are after each other. Okay. I don't think the Reapers do anything. So what we'll do is we'll take out this guy first. Actually. Oh, we can't sneak attack him. Okay, Astarion, do your thing. Run up. Stab him. Start stabbing this man, Astarion. Don't use Luck of the Far Realms. We'll save Luck of the Far Realms. You guys know what we're going to do with Astarion, right? You guys know what we're going to do with Luck of the Far Realms, don't you? Right. You guys know what I have in mind. We need to wear the unstoppable off of her first, though. So we'll start Android Caster and get the extra round of Eldritch Blasts. Only 2 hits. Okay. 3 because we gave bleeding. Alright. Zannies, I'm going to eat now because I have work tomorrow. Also, I'm going to get the Neo Shibari Zannies in the post office. Good night. Hey, sleep tight. Alright. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, do the rage. Oh, and there's Baal. Of course, because Baal can't have a fair fight with us. No, Baal doesn't let us have fair fights.
Let's finish this.
Can't use reactions. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. Baal is not the god of fairness. Baal is not the god of fairness, and I don't like it. Is Astarion not slowed? He's not slowed. Okay. What? Where was my... Where is my Luck of the Far Realms? Where is my Luck of the Far Realms? Oh dear. Although, we haven't got slowed on us anymore. Okay. Okay. If we're planning what to do, then... we... Oh, there's one there as well. Did you use it last fight? It's once per long rest. We did a little cheeky long rest between now and then. Because we wanted all of Shadowheart's spell slots back. So I'm not sure why it's not there or popping now. Okay, we'll do Cloud of Daggers then. You know what? If the game wants us to fight fair, then you know what? We can fight fair. Fine. If it's going to do a little Relentless Lunge and go for 22, that's concentration broken, but that's okay. Then I would prefer it if Alright, actually this is... Oh! Wait, this class is a giant. This class is the giant. We've got Baldurin's Giant Slayer. Wait, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 has got Baldurin's Giant Slayer in hand. Wait. Oh, you fucked up. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 has Baldurin's Giant Slayer in hand. You fucked up so bad, Orin. Look at that. Look at the health go. Guys, something's wrong with me. Guys. Oh no. Stab. Guys. I don't think I'm meant to move like that, guys. Alright, listen. Karlach, I know you totally got this in hand. But, I'm gonna give you some covering fire. Did I steal Karlach's kill? Maybe. I love how it's after we get I love how after we kill their whoever in a fair fight, that's when suddenly the rest of these ones want to join in after we win the fair fight. Alright, Karlach. Jump time. If they want to join the fight, then... Oh, Sanctuary. Grr. Sanctuary? You've got to be kidding me. Sanctuary. You don't have Sanctuary, though. Shoot him. Karlach, get him. Get him, Karlach. Lovely.
Stay focused.
It's kind. Karlach is still MVP, right? Karlach's great. We love Karlach. Karlach put in the work there. I can acknowledge Karlach put in the work. Like, did I do something? Yeah, sure, I did something. But Karlach with the Giant Slayer did the work. Shroud Self. Are these guys breaking Sanctuary to attack? Okay, they are breaking Sanctuary to attack now. So... It's a team effort. There's no kill stealing in D&D. It's a team effort. Exactly. Although we are still going to get Astarion to stab this guy to... Oh, Sanctuary again. Bloody hell. Astarion, stab this man. Alright, get away from the edge. I think they're all breaking... They're all breaking Sanctuary to stab us. My days, stop it. Stop shrouding and going invisible afterwards. That's cheating. Alright, that's it. I'm casting Fireball. Alright, one's got to be around here somewhere. There we go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, no luck at the Far Realms. We will take a Withering Cut, though. Listen. If they're hiding, we're allowed to use Fireball. Otherwise, they do this shit where they get 2 attacks and then they Shroud Self in 1 move, which is just bullshit. So instead, what we're doing... is we're doing AoEs.
Incoming.
There, see? There we go. Shadowheart stab. Alright, this is the fair way. Also, this one's doing, like, insane damage. 20 a shot. That's kind of wild. I think Astarion might get downed because, like, he's not doing amazing. Astarion... You know what, actually? Astarion, can you, like, stab in this direction here? No? Alright, then use a potion, I guess. Astarion, stab in a direction if it hits something good. If not, I guess heal. I don't know. 𝔂𝓸𝓾 does the big cleave swings, so we'll just get you a potion of healing. Potion of greater healing. There you go. Perfect. Mid-fight energy drink, right? I mean, what else is my guy supposed to do? There's one right there, so we'll move right here and then see if we can. 𝔂𝓸𝓾 can catch a little burning hands. It's fine. There we go. Much better. No need for Luck of the Far Realms, but we will take Withering Cut so that he withers away. Good, that's fair. Now this gives... Okay, get the fuck up, Astarion. Stop being lazy. Astarion, come on, buddy. I gave you a potion. Oh, we already did cleave. Oh, fuck. Can you just, like, generally swing in this direction? Where's... Oh, we'll use this. Spirit Guardians, Radiant. There we go. Much better. Oh, hello. And then we'll use... Like, can we get, like, a mass healing word, actually? Max level, mass healing word. Much better. Everyone's dead, so now it's a scramble for who gets to, you know, pick up the pieces. Alright. I have no more AoE spells. He's not there. There he is. Okay, found him. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. All right. We're not gonna. This guy's gonna die. Give me something that'll turn him into paste. It's a concentration spell. Give me something that's not a concentration spell that'll turn him into paste. Flame strike. Saved. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. This is the last assassin, and he's just hiding. They do this thing where they hide and then run away. That's it. Shadowheart. There. Wonderful. Hi, Orin. Oh.
Blood to blood. Oh. Another god of his chosen.
Ah, lovely to catch you during my break at work. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some cozy Baldur's Gate 3. I really got to figure out what dice system Fabula Ultima uses. I am like desperate to know. I'm kind of craving the answers. I also got to finish writing that little fic thing because I promised I would.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy,
Teehee.
permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Oh. Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Oh. There is one route where we can save 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I think we're going to take it. You know Baldur's Gate best. How do we find this morphic pool?
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground.
There's...
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end
It's not a happy ending.
Thraldom or freedom.
But it's the way she gets to live.
Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Okay. I have to suss out how we want to do this. We should probably help the Gith as well. Alright, first of all, Lae'zel, you good? You good there, honey? Let's lockpick there. Let's unpick her shackles, shall we? I can't open this. Astarion!
Don't touch me.
I'd like you to lockpick this, please. Hey, thank you, Pookie. Do we get to kill Squidman? I kind of hate him. We're gonna try and give an ending that people won't hate.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
She is mad. Also, guys, do you want to go see Dirge? Do you want to go see Dirge? Let's go pay a visit to Dirge. So, did you know that the timeline that we play Tav in is actually an alternate timeline? So in this timeline, right, there's actually a prequel book to Baldur's Gate 3 that you do not have to read, and I think very few people have actually read. I think it's a comic, actually, or it's either a comic or a book. And in this, it's essentially called, there's essentially like a bit called Blood in the Streets, which is where the Dark Urge in the prequel gets a little bit too happy in the years leading up to this, and, you know, kind of enjoys his control over the city a bit too much, considering he's evil, and begins butchering people in the streets for fun. So he actually just begins to taking like an axe and literally like chopping people up in the streets, essentially. And just going, no one can do anything about it because of how much control they have over the guard and how much over that. Literally just a ridiculously stupid power flex. Now, in that scenario, reality splits in two after that, because Tav, our character here, the player character, actually makes an appearance there. And in one timeline, Tav encounters the Dark Urge, and the two of them, the Dark Urge attempts to kill Tav, and it causes the timelines to split. So in one scenario, Tav fights the Dark Urge, and Tav ends up dying because of the fact that Tav isn't able to get the better of him. Our player character gets axed, and it becomes the Dark Urge's story, right? So the Dark Urge moves on and does his thing and lives his life, right? However, with, you know, our player character dead, never having become the hero of Baldur's Gate. However, on the flip side, in the other reality, the one we're playing now, is the one where Tav actually manages to get the better of the Dark Urge, and although doesn't beat him, does manage to fend him off and escape. So he becomes the Dark Urge's one that got away, essentially, in terms of his murder victims. But in that scenario, we don't play the Dark Urge. We play Tav. But when the Dark Urge is on his own, without us controlling him, without being the player character, he somehow manages to fight his way out of the morphic pods at the very beginning of the game, which is why I pointed out that one of the pods was already empty. All those streams back when we first started the game, all those couple of months back when we first started the game, I pointed out one of the pods was empty. That was the Dark Urge's pod, because he'd already broken his way out when we play as Tav, fought his way to Baldur's Gate, and made it all the way here to Orin. Right here, fallen Baal spawn, the Dark Urge, where he then fights Orin in this chamber, and she kills him.
Relished tormenting this poor soul.
And here he is. This is the Dark Urge. So Orin killed him, and if you want, we can speak with dead. It doesn't do anything, but speak with dead is a cute little move. No, what we can do though is we can have a conversation with Orin's mother, who she keeps in a glass display case over here. Let's talk to Orin's mum. Canon Dirge, the Dragonborn sorcerer,
the corpse
indeed.
Regards you lifelessly.
Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Mm-hmm. Why did you try and kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Val's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was
Saravok.
my hand around her throat. I failed.
Saravok. So, just to put this in perspective, Saravok told Orin that Orin's mother went mad because she didn't have Baal's favor and tried to kill her and usurp her place. Meanwhile, Saravok told Orin's mother, this woman here, that she needed to kill Orin in order to become Baal's favorite. Meanwhile, Saravok was simultaneously Orin's father and grandfather, as well as Orin's mother's father. This family tree is a pair of tangled headphone wires. Did Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, no, I thought that's like some interesting lore for everyone if that's what you're into. It's really cool because like the whole thing when like there isn't just that Tav never existed. He's actually dead before the events of the game, and the entire like events of the game are just like a branching timeline. There's like a ton of little branching timelines within the game, so it's not like stuff never happened. It's more like in this version of reality things turned out differently, which is really cool because they don't even treat it like there's a canon or non-canon. There's literally two different realities. The only like canon thing is like, I believe the Dark Urge is like quote unquote class, and that's just that he in like lore is a dragonborn. He is a white dragonborn with like a draconic sorcerer ancestry, but even then that can like change in game. So I love how they're just like, oh, it's all timelines. It's all timelines. It gives a lot more room to play. Crawler mucus and poison and blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favor of Baal must be a one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one. A worm to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher, and I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, built atop your festering corpse. And that is how it goes. So, Orin had actually been like groomed essentially from a very, very young age by Saravok to take over as like the murder temple, the Baal temple's leader, right? Like Baal's chosen. But you know, Baal has a very cruel sense of humor, in case you couldn't tell. So Baal literally had these people, this family, Saravok, because Saravok's not beyond it. Saravok, Orin's mother, murder, mutilate, betray, and literally like commit incest with each other. Only to, at the very end of it, have his own son, who is the Dark Urge, who, by the way, is related to no one. The Dark Urge is literally described as a drop of Baal's own gore given a soul, right? So this is like Baal creating his own heir from his own flesh and then putting it out there. Because Baal decides to pour the last vestiges of his strength into creating his own being, not a human, someone he created from the ground up, right? And then goes, this is my chosen heir, none of you humans. I know I've had you guys fight and kill each other and commit incest among each other for like 3 generations now. However, I've made the decision that none of you get to be anything. I'm going to have my own child take over, and you're all expected to obey. It's horrible and cruel, and it fits the tone so well. Hello, greetings. I'm a new viewer from the UK. Why, hello, greetings. I'm Zander. I also have the accent. Greetings, fellow UK person. Baal is so CEO. As a Dudge, do you change it or do you play with canon appearance? Do you have an OC? So, my usual thing is I make characters that I've played as in D&D. I usually keep... Okay, so I keep the Dirge's appearance as a white dragonborn, but that's only because of the fact, and the only reason is, I really love dragonborns, and I probably would have played as a dragonborn anyway. And not gonna lie, the unique underscale... Was it the unique, like, red tint under the scales that you don't get otherwise is really cool. Really, really cool. So... The hell's happening? Oh gosh. I just wanted to go rest for the day. They're mind flayers. Well, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, it's a mind flayer. Kill it. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, go.
Cry about it.
Yeah, same. Slightly change to make it more red on white. Yeah, no, I love the unique underscale tilt you get for tint you get for being the Dark Urge. I love it. It's. I wish they had. You could just do it on every character. So, we're gonna go. We're gonna go deal with the Mind Flayers, right? Maybe the guard will deal with the mind. What am I saying? And maybe the guard will deal with the Mind Flayers. Maybe the guard will deal with the Mind Flayers. Maybe they'll help. Maybe they'll stand there surprised. And watch as the Mind Flayers levitate and eat each other. Or like eat them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my days. Oh my days. Why? Astarion, stab it, please. Oh, you can get that tint if you figure out what the scale color is in the character creator. I like with mechanically playing bronze with lightning breath. Ah, lovely. Guards, please help. Guards. 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 Guards, please. They're Mind Flayers. They're just hanging about. They just stood there. I'm shook. Why are they doing this?
Have to keep going.
We've literally just got them stood here. Why? Oh, nice. I think we can just catch this one if we turn off Repelling Blast as well. No. No. The civilians just walking through. The civilians are just minding their own business. They're like, hey, yeah, it's a living. It's another day in Baldur's Gate. These things happen. Alright. Fist Grandmaster. Good. Okay. Doing 19 damage. These are the people who are meant to protect us. My goodness. These are the people who are meant to save us, everyone. Living in Baldur's Gate would be insane for a moment. Imagine, like, literally, the freaking clothing shop is right here. This is where we picked up our fancy outfits from. Like, they just sort of see this and they're like, oh, I was going to go pick up a new tunic. I'm dead. Guiding Bolt, go. Oh, you used my Guiding Bolt. Boo. Alright, fine. You killed him. That is fair enough. I'm willing to accept that. Every day it's murder cultists or a dragon or a horde of dinosaurs. Literally. Okay, conjure Fire Elemental. You know, weirdly, I think the Fire Elemental is going to be the best thing here. Like, not gonna lie. I think the fists can deal with that last one on their own. They're good. This is what happens when you live in a world where people regularly get superpowers, right? This is like living in London. I can't leave my house without weird things happening. There we go. Oh, they even heal each other. Oh. Good on them. The Crimson Fists doing what they do. I suppose I should, like, walk in and help, maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't want to rob them of their victory, you know? They've got him surrounded. I don't want to rob them. They're all stood around the Mind Flayer. And they're all, like, beating him up together.
His brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yeah, they're team working. Exactly. I appreciate the team working. There we go. Take that and... Cute teamwork. Exactly. We got the cute teamwork. The guards did their job, right? Wild Dio. What we'll do is we'll swing by... You know, speak with the bookseller. We'll try the Wizard of Waterdeep. Ah, I don't want to murder 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 straight away. Though I do feel like it's necessary. Oh, and we need to see where Dammon is at some point as well. He's around here somewhere. I think he's just off the square. Oh, and then there's also the Orphic Hammer as well. Oh, do we try for getting the Orphic? We do need to... Okay, what are we thinking? I'm thinking that we need the power of Orpheus. In order to break him out, we'll either have to make a deal with Raphael for the Orphic Hammer, or we steal the Orphic Hammer. Is it worth stealing the Orphic Hammer? There is another route where we can avoid doing the House of Hope if we make... Yeah, at the part of the game where there's one last mimic quest and we have a book full of side quests to clean up. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go back to camp. We're going to do the thing Gale wants us to do. We're going to do the sidestep to avoid having to make people... We're gonna do the sidestep that allows us to be smart, but it does mean leaving Astarion at home for a little bit. Oh, Minthara. What do you need, Minthara? We should probably give you some clothes at some point, Minthara. I feel really rude for not giving you clothes.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself.
Where are my cashew
But
nuts?
surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
A few people face a chosen of Baal. You did.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Fair play to you. New cards are drawn, hands are down, new powers place the bet.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony.
May your enemies know agony.
Releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
May your enemies know agony. There's no such thing as a thank you. It's just may your enemies know agony. Cute, right? Now, we haven't actually had Shadowheart need to heal us much. So, like, I will keep Shadowheart just because of the fact that she can heal if she needs to. I think what we'll do is we'll have Astarion sit down for a bit.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Fair.
Look at you, precious thing.
Hi.
You always stare so eagerly.
I think it's better if you stay in camp a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. thought we had something special.
Oh, please just stay here.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Pookie. All right, Gale, come join the team. I've got clothing for you.
A monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Come on, Gale, get on
Go
team.
ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I think I have some clothes for you. Let me see. I think I have some clothes that you can wear. If not, you're just going to cast mage armor, which is like your thing. But I think you've got something around here. I mean, you can wear these shoes that I found. I found some shoes that you might like. Oh, here we go. Viconia's priestess robes. That gives you AC. I don't think that's real, like, armor either. It's like, yeah, it's just clothing. So that gives you AC, and it gives you a little something. It's got it is now midnight, June 9th. Yippee! Happy birthday, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, and I didn't see Solar there. Solar, thank you for the 3 months. Look at you sneaking on in. You thought you were being sneaky. How goes? We'll stick this on you and oh goodness. You know what? I reckon we can dye Gale's robes. Look at so much of the clothing is like made for booba. It ends up with just these plunging necklines. Combine. Let's see. Here. I should have a... Oh, Bloodthirst is good, but it's not better than what we've got. I should have... I don't know, Gale, what do you wear? Do you wear, like... Do you wear... What color looks good on you? We've got some purple dye left over. Would you like some purple dye? Sure, let's go into everyone's inventory and say that. Oh, that looks good on you. All right, the deed is done. The deed is done. All right, we're literally doing this just to make him happy and maybe turn him into a god. And then maybe sidestep the Orphic Hammer thing, because we can sidestep the House of Hope. It's not that I don't like the House of Hope. It's just a little bit time consuming. And I want to keep the stream, you know, like, peppy. Also, guys, I'm going to run and get some cashews, and then I'll be right back. Listen to this man be mean for a second.
I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I'm going for the cashews. I'm going for the cashews. What's going on here?
Yeah. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. Yeah. I lost good people. Good friends.
All right. Cashews acquired.
The knights of my arse.
All right, I got my cashews. Cashews acquired. Can I have a few cashews? Sure, you've been good. I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic. It was an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? You found it?
Where
is it?
It. I'm going to politely tell him to piss off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the it. I'm not a fan of him calling, you know, our angry lesbian auntie Aasimar an it. So... I think a 32 will convince him. A and Lovesk, thank you very, very much for the 9 months. Wow. Didn't realize it's been so long. Pregnant emoji. Teehee.
I ought to knock some sense into you.
Teehee.
But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻.
If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
This foolish man. Alright, in we go. Oh, hey, look. There's a reason we're going to kill this man, by the way.
Sorceress Sundries is the finest purveyor of
You! What are you doing here?
Roland looks a little beat up. Heard this was for spellcasting I heard this was the place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? No, we like Roland. I wish Roland could have been a companion. No. I heard this was a place for No, that's so mean. Are you okay, Roland? You look a little worse for wear.
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
The night song? She's in my camp now.
You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find a way into his tower up there.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be... Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
A bookseller where? Where bookseller? Who? Her? Is that a bookseller?
What's up for discussion?
Oop.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Okay. Maybe back here?
Let's keep going.
We're on the hunt for a bookseller. Oh, bookseller. Oh, take care.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm trying to find a particular Netherese crown.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Do you have anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻's kind of weird, champ, though.
Customer's safety. Our finest reserve includes the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 Codex, the Annals of 𝓂𝓗𝑠 and Netherese Folly, Sites of the 𝓂𝓸𝓼, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
𝓂𝓗𝑠 is... The Annals of 𝓂𝓗𝑠 and Netherese Folly might be a good one.
It is said to be written by Lord 𝓂𝓗𝑠 himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra.
Oh, yeah.
Failed and was banished for the attempt.
Oh, let's take it.
Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking for it, dude.
The annals scrolls of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature.
Mm-hmm.
If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much to buy it?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
Uh-huh.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Karsus are best left unread.
But darling, isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. We can be friends, right? We can be friends. At least tell me where the vault... Come on, at least tell me where the vault is. There we go, 28.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
Oh, where's your office?
Before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Are you sure? Come on, show me to the office. Come on. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with this book.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous...
Hey, Lucky Star. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you very much, darling. Cheers to you. Thank you. Club Netherbrand's Napa. Thank you, I've learned enough.
You certainly
And whoever hath received, I hope you enjoy the monstrous things.
these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Oh. So we're going to break into this lady's office, right? I don't think that's legal.
Welcome, dear patron,
Oh.
to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Oh, hi there.
If you have information about the night song, great riches await.
Oh, great. It's an automated telephone. Great. It's an automated guy.
Reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Great. It's an answering machine. Okay, but I actually just want your colleague's office, so I think what I'm going to do is split from the party. And where is it? Where's greater invisibility? Oh, is it not here? Oh, no invisibility for me. Oh, Astarion hats. Oh, shit. But we don't have him. Arr. Gale, can you cast it? Do you have invisibility that you could cast on me? Greater invisibility. There we go. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Cast greater invisibility on me, please, Gale. Thank you, Gale. Thank you. All right.
All right. What now?
All right, here we go. And now what we'll do is we'll just lockpick this door open.
Turns should do it.
And hopefully... We do have a couple of retries in the bank as well, so I won't use Dark One's Own Luck because we only get one of those per day. There we go. A little bit of creativity and teamwork is what we need to get these office doors open. Alright, is that the curator's office? It says the way to the vault would be through her office.
Quite ready for you.
It's just a bunch of adventurers hanging around on the stairs, minding their own business. To cast Fireball, say 1. 1.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Is this the curator's office? Wait a minute. Is this it? Rosewood desk, cabinets.
What's next?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the way in. I'm gonna be cheeky and check the way in. Give me a sec. I'm gonna double check the way in. I'm gonna double check. I think I remember, but I gotta check. Let me check. Let's see. Sorcerers, Sundries, Vault. I want to double check. Listen, I know there's like a secret entrance, and I suck at remembering secret entrances. Okay? I know that. There are 2 ways to access the vaults. Pressing the weave button labeled as vaults in Ramseth's tower. After jumping down the middle using the floating furniture, this teleports the party to the hit, or going up to the 2nd floor of Sorcerer's Sundries, and interacting with the classed book on the bookcase. Oh.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Rows of books. Schools of Magic Divination. Is this the right one? I might have gone into the wrong room. There's no clasped book, is there? That's just... Yeah, I might have gone into the wrong room. Alright, what we'll do is we'll use common actions and dash.
What am I to do?
Although, you know what? We don't actually have to do this whole song and dance. If we can do the Ramseth's Tower thing, then...
What now?
What if we simply... If we can get in through Ramseth's Tower, that... Huh. Cashew nuts for my brain really quickly.
On my way.
Munch munch. Gale, wait here. I'm taking Astarion back with us. We're going to go murder a man and take his stuff, but we're the heroes. I need you to remember throughout all of this, okay?
I'll be here in the meantime.
That we're the heroes.
Ask me anything, and it will be yours.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. We're going to go murder someone and then take his stuff. But we're going to do it, like, rightfully, you know? Actually, I have an even better idea. What if we, like... I have a brilliant idea. Alright, watch this. We're going to walk over to Dame Aylin, because she's level 11. We're level 12. She's level 11.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
There's this wizard who's looking for you. There's this wizard.
Is he indeed?
Mm-hmm.
Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin?
He put out a contract for your capture. He wants to put you back in the cage that you were in.
Magicians and their machinations.
Mm-hmm.
I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck
until he's dead.
Oh no. Don't pursue him, Aelin. He could be dangerous.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
Don't do it, Aelin.
Darling,
No.
we agreed
No.
you'd scout for the
Zanzua.
Selenite Enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
Zanzua.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you?
Yeah.
It'll be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, we've just convinced Dame Aelin to help us kill 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. So what we've done is we've kind of turned this from a civil discussion into us now killing a man. But he wasn't very nice, so you know.
Here goes nothing.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
That is true. Here we go. All right, everyone, skip through the portal. There he is. Oh, this is all new animation. Wait, what the hell?
What have we here?
Oh.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely?
Oh.
Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
Oh.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
Mm-hmm.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
Uh-huh.
And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion.
Yes.
Who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
You've offered a huge sum to whoever brings in the Night Song. Explain why.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
Oh
You
no.
serve your mother 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
Oh.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
Never trust a ginger.
I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to
Oh no. Guys, no. The ginger's trying to imprison an angel. A man called 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 tried to take the Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
I'm a redhead, I can say it.
At the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here.
Oh, Roland.
Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh.
Face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
And now. Here we go. Okay. So we're not even doing this because we particularly want to help, you know, our Dame Ayland and friends, right? What we want to do is we want to hop down onto that furniture after this fight and go all the way down because there's a secret hidden vault place underneath. But also this helps out Roland. So there's like a few different things happening here all at once. But pretty much this is the culmination of several quests, all of which are going to result in us getting exactly what we want because we've played all of the sides kind of perfectly against each other. Also, we might as well not hit Luck of the Far Realms. But we'll take double psionic backlash. There we go. Is chat frozen? Oh. Well, let's unfreeze chat really quickly. Give me 1 second and I will unfreeze chat. Here we go. Live chat, Doko. Refresh. Over to here. Delightful. There you go. Chat Doko. Chat Doko. Chat Doko. Freedom. Yeah, I'm not sure why that happens sometimes. It happens every once in a blue moon. Alright, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, you know what to do, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Let out a good roar. Oh, actually, we do need to protect Roland, though, because Roland is kind of squishy. Oh. I need to protect Roland. He's cute. We must protect him. Alright. There are... Huh. They seem awfully sandwiched together there. Be crazy if this happened. Then he's going to hit Elemental Race. We hit double psionic backlash. Okay, that hurt us and broke our concent. Oh, that's it. He gets siphons from his Myrmidons. That's it. So we got to take out the Myrmidons before we can actually attack him without him counterspelling us. Okay. Still, we did a ton of damage with that. Lurker can cast Lightning Bolt. Don't react because he'll get a counter shot. We could use a pretty big heal from Shadowheart, though. Good thing we're next to her. She can probably do a lay on hands or something on our turn and go from there. You know, though, he's only got 32 health. I think if Astarion were to get in close, I reckon Astarion could get the kill on him without ever having to, like, deal with a counterattack. If he hits a really strong... sneak attack. Dame Ayland. Okay, that should get rid of the Firebrand as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we will use... we'll use our Channel Divinity Preserve Life. There we go. Gets us back up into a more fighting shape. And we'll even use our 4th level healing word right here. That should do well. Oh, Roland did it. Oh, Roland, don't die. Don't, no. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Please don't die, son. Oh, what the hell? Alright, Roland. I didn't know you got down like that. I did not know you got down like that, Roland. Consider me corrected. You're still really fucked up right now, but I was not aware of your game. I will endeavor to do better next time.
Let's find some prey.
Well, time to stab this man. He cast vtubers. He just jumped him. As long as they go after us and not Roland now, we should be alright. What the hell? Like, he's alive, but... Oh, wait, it can fly? I still am really impressed that Roland just did that. Dodged an attack, ran over, cast a spell, and then shoved this thing off a Roland, have you been holding out on everyone? Maybe you're not meant to... Listen, I know I make fun of you for not being a great wizard, but, like, also at the same time, have you ever considered, like, being... I don't know, a barbarian? Like, I feel like 𝓂𝓸𝓾 could teach you a few things. You have the moves. Alright, that's another 2. The air Myrmidon's going to be a bit of trouble. But I do have one move that I'm going to pull out the bag here. And it's my one little sneaky move that should help. And that is drawing a line of fire right down here. Since there's no fire elemental on hand. And we'll even take a Luck of the Far Realms on this parry. To give a withering cut. There we go. Oh, and a withering cut again. Oh, nice. Because it's trying to get out the fire. Oh, it did break the concentration, but it did a ton of damage while it was here. No. No. Oh, Roland, be alive. Be alive. Shadowheart, protect Roland, not me. Shadowheart, I need you to protect Roland. Actually, wait, mass healing word. Yes. Yes, protect everyone. Heal everybody. Oh, it's only me and Roland that are hurt, really. Can I take more shots? I mean, I can take more. You know what, just use a regular healing word. Just give Roland that little... There you go. There you go, Roland. Don't die. Don't die. Downloading this game right now. Can't wait to start my own playthrough. It's great. What? Let's go. I hope that you enjoy. It's a really fun game. I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Divine Radiance. Good. Alright, Roland, don't die. That didn't help, but if you can get to the other side and just stand there, we'll be okay. Astarion can... Okay. Get the takedown here. And then... if Astarion switches to his little hand bow, I think he has an offhand hand bow attack. He does. Here we go. And then what we'll do is we'll pivot into Luck of the Far Realms for the offhand. And then I think we should have... Do we have a... No, it has a... Must have a dash or... Must have dashed or disengaged. Oh, we've already used our dash. Okay. But that's a really good start as well. I like how we're just kind of able to control the flow of combat right now. I'm really enjoying this. Alright. Karlach gets in here and does the finish. There she goes. I don't think she's got enough left in the... Oh, I don't think she's got enough left in the tank to get another shot on someone, but... Never hurts. Now, I think we can just stab this guy to finish. There we go. Yeah, we still get our 3 attacks each turn, even though we're not a Hexblade because of how we've built our character. So we should be good. Elemental Warp out of the Moonbeam. I think we've got this easily done now. Like, even with Sludge Sling, even with them... Where's my reaction? Oh, you didn't quite move out of space. Alright, so I get to hit you guys with some really interesting lore at the end of this fight as well. So, if you watch, we're going to go over and talk to... Watch this. Okay, so there's Dame Aelin.
Who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant...
So he's... Look at this.
Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this guy was already dying. Angry lesbian Aasimar decided to bench press him and then drop his fucking spine on her knee. Like Bane, she hit the I will break you, right? But here's the really interesting thing. We're going to talk to her now. Is what she just did reflective of a paladin of Selûne? Huh? To a dying man, what did she just do?
Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
She just fell. Now, you won't put this together until a little bit of later dialogue, but what she just did was fall. So she actually broke her paladin oath by doing that, because she tormented a dying man and essentially made his death far, far more painful than it needed to be in that moment. She just broke her paladin oath and fell. What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone.
Uh-huh.
Something.
Yeah.
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
So yeah, no, that's a little bit. So in that little moment, that was actually her falling, and we'll get a bit more exposition on that later at camp. But yeah, she broke her paladin's oath during that fight. And even though it gave the best outcome for everyone, it means that she's actually going to have to undergo a journey to restore her oath, which is a thing. And that never would have happened if we hadn't told her about 𝓂𝓾𝓻 or the entire conversation there. So she's a fallen angel now?
Lifelessly.
So she's broken her oath, but she's not irredeemable. Essentially, her and So here's another thing. Because we actually have, oh goodness, what's her name? Aelin and Aelin's other half, girlfriend. Because her girlfriend's in the party, she's actually able to help her, like, absolve and get over what she did. So it does bounce back, but it's very interesting that even Aasimar and, like, the direct child of Selûne can actually fall from her pleasure, or her favor, sorry. How did you learn to imprison the night song? Isabel, that's it. Her and her girlfriend are not doomed. No, they actually aren't doomed. They survive. Actually, they go from being doomed to undoomed, to one being alive, to the other being dead, to them not knowing, to, like, not realizing they survived, to undoomed. No, they're not doomed. They're good. They're happy. Good relationship. Positive. Good all round. How did you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
Where do you store your valuables?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
Any security measures I should be aware of in your repository? How do I avoid the traps?
Magic can be dispelled.
Where did Ramseth go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Ramseth?
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
The
Curious.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, Roland. Now the tower's owner's gone.
Lurkers is dead.
You're a half-decent sorcerer.
Is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Lurkers was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over. And you won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
Would you believe there's a wizard's tower that's completely unoccupied? Would you believe... Slaps the hood of the wizard's tower. You can fit so much wizardry in this bad boy. And this thing just became available. Would you believe the last occupant just moved out about 48 seconds ago? Would you believe that? That's crazy. Would you like to move in? I think this place needs a new master. You know, all hail Roland, master of Ramseth Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Lurkers refuse to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Hey, listen, the city's gonna be in trouble in a bit. I'm gonna need some allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Hey. The last owner's still inside, but that can be fixed. We can issue him an eviction note. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Let's find him. Listen, his spine is like... His spine looks like fucking Jenga blocks. But we can fix it. See, he's got the... What is it? You have advantage on saving throws against spells. The Shelter of... Oh, that's cute. It's a cute outfit. Despair of Alclath. Oh, well, that's a cute weapon as well. We'll keep that for Gale. Hey, Karlach, do you want to throw him out of the tower? I mean, like, the window's here. We could. Look at this. We're in the middle of nowhere. Like, actually nowhere.
Anything of use?
Though, we are going to go commit some theft now. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a little hop down to here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, where the hell?
Never a dull moment.
There I am. All right.
Be wary.
Down this way, everyone. Down this way, everyone. The owner of the tower's dead. Time to take his stuff. All right. Weave button. This is where we need to be. This is the one that opens the portal. So what we want to do is we want to get everyone to gather up here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So what we want is we'll get everyone down here, get them to take a long rest, and then once everyone's down here and rested, we will go break into the vault and steal all of the dead wizard's things. Teehee. Is that also a weave button? Oh. Or maybe we don't need the double weave button. Let's see what.
No one stopped me yet.
What does this do?
Trap. Be cautious.
Wait, which weave button do we need to hit? Which button has the weave? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorceress Unreased, died a hand. After jumping down to the middle using the furniture, this teleports. Press the weave button labeled vaults. Oh. What is this labeled? That's not labeled anything. Is there like a title above or below?
Time to press ahead.
Let's have a little look around. Weave button. Which one says vaults? Or is it further down? Actually, no, it's the second layer, isn't it? Oh, ow. Oh, it's cloud kill. Oh, that's why that sucks. Oh. Maybe this is the weave button.
Let's see what this does.
I think that was a mine. Oh. Wait, what the shit? Oh, fuck arcane cannons. Which one's labeled vaults? Shit. Alright. Karlach, I need you to, like, great weapon master these as well, because I know they're tough to kill, and I know they do a ton of damage, and they're a fucking pain. Karlach, go to your passives. Give me great weapon master. All in.
ready for this?
Break it. X fucking what? X fucking what? Medium toughness. What? Why? Sliding attack is half. Medium toughness. 22. Oh, we're dealing. Oh shit.
There's blood in the air.
Shit, 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 shit. How do we unsummon these? Oh fuck, how do we unsummon these? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Alright, sneak attack? Maybe? Not enough movement. Maybe sneak attack? Immune to piercing? Okay, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, do we have... what do we have? What can... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, how do we beat these? Lightning vulnerability. Lightning damage is doubled. Witch bolt. Okay. Okay, who else? Who has lightning damage here? I don't... Oh, shit, they can see us? Alright. I do know that these things can have their lines of sight interrupted if we do this right. So, like here, for example, no line of sight now because it has to shoot through the pillar. Astarion, you can go to the last button and, like, lean on, like, opening the portal. Maybe that'll work. Okay, dash. Trust it to be the last button we try. Trust it to be the last one. Yes. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, that's the way to the vault. Alright, okay. Okay. What we will do is we will move to stand right there. And hopefully both of these shots will get blocked by the pillar. And it'll end up with this dude not able to,
Let's end this. Moving.
not able to get a clean shot on us. I don't think these will do enough damage to really mess us up because they're only level 1. But, like, I still want to be safe with it. Jeez, why'd you both switch to... Ah, why'd you both switch to Shadowheart? Rude.
I've got it.
Alright, you know what? Let's just get out of here. We'll get Shadowheart to do our prayer of healing once we're safe, and then that'll get us out. We're running away. We're running away. The security system caught us. Roland, turn off your security system. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to rob the dead man whose possessions now belong to you.
Better get to it.
It's different. It's different, I swear. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to steal from someone who's dead, who used to live in your place. It's really different, trust me.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I think we're good.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Wits and blades. All right. Let's get you to do a prayer of healing for all of us. Not that higher level, though, because you've got a limited set of spell slots.
No time to rest.
And what I'll do is I'll take a short rest to get all of my spell slots back.
Just a brief respite.
And then maybe...
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Huh. So these are the vaults. Well, that's a evil glowing book. Do you think?
Path lies before me.
Do you think that's like? Do you think that's the thing right there?
How delicious.
Astarion, I have to admit, I've never done the vaults before. He who fights and runs away may live to fight another day. Alright. I think that's a good attitude to have. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her times an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She touted armies the world over as both a student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of which she is left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Well, hello. Artistry of war? I'll take it.
Let's move.
I'll take it. Ooh. Hello? Okay, the big lever on the wall feels really, really obvious, and I feel like that's a trap.
Never wanted the easy path.
Knew it. Illusory wall. A peculiar lamp.
You've arrived in the nick of time. Saintly adventure.
Oh no.
I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho-ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
No, 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 I don't want to switch with the genie. Clever trap, but my patron will do far worse than bind you in a lamp for free.
You have a patron. Wondrous! I'm sure it will happily take your place.
No.
Until someone
No.
with you, I'm afraid you're stuck in here. Toodles!
No.
Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you.
No.
Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
I would like you to release my companion now, please.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade.
Yeah.
I'm sure
No,
you'll find
no,
another
no.
benefactor. However, should you wish to trade,
I'm not a whore.
companion, simply touch the lamp. Now I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Release my companion immediately or die.
A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I've flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
No, no, no. Yeah.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well.
Fuck yes.
I am... I can't even beat his ass. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, save me. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, save me. I got kidnapped by a djinn. I touched his lamp and now he won't let me out. And the djinn thought I was a hooker. There we go. That's it. Stab him. Psionic backlash. You would have 2 nickels. How for that? Just, this is unfair. Shadowheart, stab him. Actually, it might be a good idea for us to toggle on non-lethal about now. Maybe we can make him... Yeah, we'll put non-lethal on, just in case he, like, dies. It might be a good idea to try and force him into the lamp, you know? A reckless attack. Get him. Oh, we need to turn lethal on then. Get him. Get him. That didn't let me out. That didn't let me out.
These boots have seen everything.
If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy, oily and damp, and you have to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope, that some other fool will enter. Then you get let out, but the entering dope will find there the lamp's new renter. Potion. How? Shadowheart, darling. Where's the... Could we destroy the lamp? Where's the lamp gone? Where's the lamp gone? I don't see the lamp. It was on the table there. Where did the lamp go? It's not appearing when I ask objects to get highlighted. Did the lamp glitch? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's under the... Wait, can we move the lamp? There we go. Can we...
Can't give up now.
So... Do we destroy the lamp? What do we do here? Maybe we'll just you know what? When in doubt, use a Netherling. Can you touch it? Here you go. There we go. Okay, and now you're inside the lamp. And now... I'm here. And you're inside. Cool. Well, good luck out there. Zanny, no, it's fine. What'll happen is you'll be unsummoned when I rest next, and then you'll pop back in my pocket.
Something over there.
You're trapped with Malim. Oh yeah, you guys get to... We have been betrayed. It's fine. Also, I think this game would probably want me to not dive into the first strange portal I see. You know, call me crazy, but... I feel like jumping into the first portal I see is a bad idea.
Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Does he mean that? Or is he just kind of like faking it? Does he mean trespassers will be disintegrated? Or is it more of like a...
What path lies before me?
What if we lit these lanterns? I don't know. That feels more than an idle threat. I have an idea. If I stand all the way back, what if we tried just blasting the door off its hinges? Magicians never expect anyone to be stupid. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're on the pillars of the room. Oh, I see them. Magicians never expect anyone to be willing to just brute force things. Put your pape in a cage in response. Do it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Do it. Put the pape in a cage. You're the one who decided to touch the lamp. Why are we being punished? It's not a crime and punishment thing. You're just sitting in a you're getting to hang out in a cozy lamp with a ton of food. You're getting a cozy lamp with a ton of food. Is that not what you want? Do you not enjoy cozy lamps with tons of food and you know? I think that you know, that's a pretty nice place to hang out personally.
Keep a blade close.
He sacrificed us to be trapped in a magical genie lamp.
Door named after a wizard of renown. The owls must be behind Karsus's door.
I mean,
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
transmutation, abjuration, evocation. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm not afraid. 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 I think I should walk alone for this. Because there are so many traps, we are going to set those off. Unless, actually, rejoin the group.
Well, hello.
We get Astarion to disarm the plates as we go. Because it's only the plates that are the trap triggers, nothing else. It's evocation. Oh dear. Invisibility. Gate. Foresight. Are there other options? Gate. Invulnerability. Foresight. Wish. Ah. Nope. Nope. Those are Eldritch Blasts. Everyone stay still.
Still breathing. Like everything. Keep your distance now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about Don't fuss about it. It's cool. It's cool.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster vault.
Really? Karlach, you stood on the disintegrate panel. That was on you. You fired disintegrate yourself.
Best be on my way.
Okay. I think gate is the exit. Because these say, like... Go. Okay. Evocation. Transmutation. But we're back to Elminster now. Or we need to go to Elminster. Unless this is Elminster. Which one's the... I think this one is the way out. The one that says illusion. Because, like... It has the little different thing on the map. I think. There's Elminster.
Careful.
Okay. It's fine. It's all about timing. We can escape anything if we try hard enough. That's the plan. Oh, goodness. I'd love to teach you guys how to, like, DM one day. I think that would be a fun stream. Alright. Elminster's thing was he did mad... What the fuck is that? I want it. Astarion, break that display case open right now.
Let's crack it open.
Do it. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Oh, that'd be cool, right? Like, it would be really fun. There's never, like, a how-to on how to DM. It's never, like, a perfect, like, set manual. But, like... I'm a hella veteran DM. So... Teehee. The Necromancy of Thay. Oh. The secrets of life and death are known only to the red wizards coming to see such them. Thatcherite Withering. Your constitution score is reduced by 5. Oh, I think we have a removed curse. Do we have a removed curse around here? Here you go. Astarion, no more curse. There we go. Much better.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go. I want to play more TTRPGs. I had a DM friend once. But, but she wasn't when a bunch of new people wasn't going to take it seriously. Yeah, that's like the most annoying thing from a DM perspective. Like, when you work on like a campaign, it's good to know beforehand if it's going to be more of like a beer and pretzels game. Then like, because there's like 3 types of games, right? There's like roleplay heavy games, there's tactical games, and there's beer and pretzel games. Now, roleplay heavy games and tactical games can have some overlap, but like usually the 2 of them require way more prep and for the DM to like get way more invested. Whereas like the beer and pretzels games, if it's just everyone just hanging around and goofing off, you don't really need to do anything as a DM, and you can just do one monster of the week. Oh, the adventurers go and they do stuff. You know, it's very much one of those. Which, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the whole thing of like, you know, I've certainly known players who've got quite roleplay heavy and tactical games. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not that you can't have roleplay heavy stuff in tactical games. Not at all. You know, like it is definitely a thing. Like, yeah, no, definitely. Like it's definitely a thing. Oh, these are just herbs. Reckon we can steal the codex. I'm just going to steal that fucking codex. Let's go. Free money. Nice. As in, one even strip said, I don't need the system to tell me how to roleplay. True. Fair. Good for you, dude, honestly. Like, sometimes I think they do get, like, I think D&D, with, like, all the supplements that it sometimes puts out, gets, like, a little bit hand-holdy in what it's, like, what it wants to do with its players, you know? And how it should necessarily roleplay, like, one way or another. I think it does get a little bit hand-holdy at times. Not to say that, like, it's not good for new players. Not, like, no, of course, it's always really good for new players to have, like, a good framework to go with. But, you know, there's that difference between, like, I think it's at the point now where it's like, it can take a little bit of a step back. It doesn't need to be as hands-on. It's like, you know, it's good to have the training wheels on the bicycle, but at this point, your kid's like 14. He doesn't need the training wheels on his bicycle anymore. You know? There's already the pre-existing framework. Shadow, silver, demon, wild. I mean, I'm a demon. But like, silver and purple are my colors.
Let's see here. Be careful.
Actually, session prep like is a job because I have the most fun with it. Right, that's the way I do it. Oh shit, I stepped on a trap. Step back. Ah, no, run. No, move. Children. Children. Father, no. Father, no. Girl, you have to stop stepping on those trap triggers. You are killing me. And by me, I mean your companions. Gotta go. Go to the lurking for a bit. Wake me up if there's arson. Sure thing. Get some rest, darling. I want to try G&D, but it's not popular here yet. Give it time. Give it time. Wizards of the Coast have invested an insane amount of money in trying to spread D&D everywhere in the world. There we go. Overkill style prep got me my job, which is impressive. Nice. I find that very impressive. Carsus. Here we go. And of course, invisible wall. No. And of course, invisible, illusory wall. No. Dark Souls did not train me for this. Oh. The Annals of Carsus. A great axe +1, a glaive +1. What was that? I saw something purple on the wall. Scroll of Dethrone. Is there a hidden place here? May just be warned. Ooh. It is a great paradox of our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say again, the closer a wizard comes to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio all for the better part of a millennium. Only now am I free, with barely the strength to hold my quill. I can leave this final warning as my testimony. Oh dear. Well, better steal all this shit. An ancient handwritten book about rebound at least twice that purports notes to be by the Ermage Castus himself. Much of it is personal work. Is this in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each knight alive with its own power and purpose. I call these the regalia of Castus. The crown of Castus to attract and absorb magical knowledge. I give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Castus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathered so that it might be siphoned at intervals of excess. And the scepter of Castus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Knowing of these items you must, for I will fail to achieve immortality. They will persist, and dare I say, live beyond me. Yo, we're grabbing that.
A book on Netherese magic.
That is the book we're looking for Gale. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's dash. We've committed theft. We've done the theft. We've got our stuff. Let's go. Gale, overthrow Mystria. This is what I want for you. Pookie, go. Kill Mystria. Or Mystra, not Mystria. That's the place that I play other games. Go kill her. Are we back in the center of... Huh? Oh! We're in that office we couldn't get into. Huh. Crazy. Okay, Astarion, can you, like, bust this lock open for me?
Easy.
Okay, easy. Yeah, sure. Flex a little bit, Astarion. Go on. Look, okay, how mysterious.
Let's get going.
There we go.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
My humble apologies. I am removing myself immediately.
How much farther can I go?
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We committed crimes. Let's get out of here. Let's get the... Like, yeah, we'll see if we can buy anything before we leave from, like, 𝓂𝓾𝓻's projection?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries.
Okay.
I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard 𝓂𝓾𝓻, proprietor of this fine establishment.
𝓂𝓾𝓻's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise. but remains bound to its duties.
Lovely.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Taxes.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Oh. Do you not recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? I'm Marvin Hudd. Do you not recognize me? I am Marvin Hudd. I am Marvin Hudd. Do you not see me?
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd.
Thank you.
Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes. I would like to trade.
Feast your eyes.
Oh, birthright. Charisma +2, up to 22. Mine. That's an incredible item. Quick spells, fingers, cantrips that cost an action. Can be cost a bonus action instead. Mine. That's insanely powerful. That is literally broken. Ring of Regeneration? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, that's everything. Have a good day.
Please come again soon.
Thank you. Thank you. I will. I will. You have the most delightful selection. We're taking those gloves that we just bought. We can literally make Eldritch Blast a bonus action and cast Eldritch Blast twice per turn. I'll take the quick spell gloves, please. That's phenomenal. Also, I like your little hat. I would like to wear your little hat, please. And I also like your fancy little ring. Astarion and I already have matching rings, but like, I don't use Shadow Blade, so. Let's get out of here. We committed enough crimes. Let's go. We did enough murder. It's time to leave. Let's go. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. All right. Let's get a long rest. He had so many good things. The fact that, like, we have a funny little hat now is really nice. All right. Now let's go find Gale. We need to go convince him of, like, killing Mr.
For the two of us. Dame Aylin has
Teehee.
little to feel sorry about. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I have a present for you. Here are the Annals of Karsus. You should read them. Stroll up. Here's what you've been looking for decades. I found it.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction.
Of course, you have matching rings with the Vampire Man.
Godhood.
Okay. We killed Salazar together, and then we took both of the rings that are in his house, his Salazar family rings. And Astarion wears one, and I wear the other. You know, I think it's really sweet that we wear the Maxian rings of his abuser who he murdered. Sorry, I inhaled a cashew nut. Oh, I'm a fucking mess. But it's great. Godhood. The design for... Oh. A design you could follow for godhood?
Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes...
Okay, important.
I think I could reforge it.
Okay. To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
I like this.
I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Mortals are far better guardians of their fates than gods. We have more to lose.
Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mystra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield.
Yes, yes
With the
indeed.
fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time.
Oh.
She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
You know, Gale, I didn't know you had this side to you. Gale, I had no idea. You know, if you'd had this conversation with me about 5 streams ago, we'd be having a very different conversation right about now. I'm just saying, Astarion would be a lot colder at night now. If you were having these kind of conversations with me about dethroning gods and killing people earlier, you suddenly became, like, so much more attractive. Do you believe... So you believe yourself to be that successor?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me.
Aha, tell me destiny.
Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body.
Oh my goodness.
Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand.
Dismiss it. I'm with you. Dismiss.
Just think on it.
You're a conniving man, Gale. The crown sounds promising. A convincing man, Gale. Both.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is.
Let's go.
Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. It proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined.
Yeah, but what's the next step, Gale of Waterdeep? Come on, buddy. Oh, Elminster. Oh, Elminster's throwing a tantrum. Elminster.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldur air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries.
Oh.
Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Do we need to jump this guy? I can jump this guy. Oh, nothing particular. Some charms here, some potions there. You know how these places are. Wait, actually, turn it around on him. We can be kind of manipulative here. If we spin this around on him, we can turn it from him asking us a question to us, you know, being like, you don't seem surprised to see Gale alive and well. You know, like act like the offended party.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy.
Oh?
Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
No, we're taking her down.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Oh, Gale, it's time to break up with your ex on your terms. Come on. It's time to get that closure. Let's go, lad. Okay? She was shady. She threw you to the curb. It's time to stop being a little kicked puppy with all of this, Gale. Okay? You are better than your ex. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You... Sounds good to me. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown.
There is only one reason why you should set your ambitions on such an item. To offer it over to Mistra as a token of your loyalty.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps then she would overlook your earlier failings.
No.
But if you crave it for yourself,
No.
you would not just be failing her, you would be challenging her.
Oh, try me, gay Gandalf. Let's go.
Choose wisely, Gale. Do not trade one calamity for another.
Oh.
If you will not hear it from me, hear it from your goddess. What truths she has to offer are for your ears alone, Gale of Waterdeep. Godspeed.
So we're stabbing him in the back straight away, right, bro? Astarion, wait here. I'm going to go do something with one of the other evil men in the party.
Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Oh, only 3. We've still got, like... We've pissed off 3, but we've made 2 happy. So, swings and roundabouts. Stay here for a bit.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Please stay here. Just stay. Gale, you're in the party again.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With
Alright, we're going to go grab our food. Loyalty. Bruh, the loyalty talk was such bullshit. She was like, blow yourself up for me. Okay, No, you didn't blow yourself up. That was a test. That was a test. That was, you see, that was a test the whole time because you didn't blow yourself up for me. I knew you wouldn't. It was a test. So now, I'm disappointed in you. Figure out how to repair. Oh, you're going for the crown of Karsus to try and dethrone me. That was a test, actually. So I put it in your path so that you could maybe show your loyalty by not using it and handing it back to me. Right? That was a test as well. Like, come on, don't play like that, Mistra. Don't do it. Okay? Don't do it. That's literally what she's done, though. Let's not forget, Mistra is not one of the gods that's omniscient. She is not all-seeing. Alright? She is not all-seeing. Mistra is fun. The gods in D&D are not all-seeing. They do not know everything. She is making this up as she goes along because she wants to, like, try and make sure Gale doesn't go against her.
To get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her.
Mm-hmm.
It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
You're showing a lot of skin. You're wearing my 1.0 shit right now, Gale. She's scared of you. You're one step closer to being able to challenge her.
Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken.
Mm-hmm.
If she feels the need to intervene directly.
Good.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. Let's head to the storm shore. Let's go to the tabernacle.
After you.
Oh, he's getting a bit of a devilish smile to him. Do you see that? I'm suddenly having mixed feelings about him. Before I thought he was just a boring wet blanket that never really did anything, but I've never really taken him down the path of evil before. He's suddenly started changing. He's really getting worse for the better. Like, you know? When he's good Gale, he's just boring wet blanket, like, soppy guy that's always sad about his girlfriend leaving. Evil Gale seems to be a lot more compelling. Oh. Oh.
The brain must be doing this in its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to have eroded.
Say bye-bye.
Sorry guys, there are some mind flayers on the way to the temple. Oops. Some people, I can fix him. Zanny, I can and will make him worse and evil. Yes. Yes. Evil doesn't excuse all the soppy wine. Oh, he ate his brain in front of us. Oh dear. Evil doesn't excuse all the soppy girlfriend whining from the first night. It doesn't. But you know, maybe we're fixing him. Maybe we're fixing him. Maybe Evil Gale is like... Maybe Evil Gale was like default Gale and we've just restored him to factory settings. Maybe that's it. Like, maybe he's one of those guys that, like, loses himself when he's in a relationship. And now, Evil Gale is the one that, you know, is better at what he does. I mean, we've got a bunch of spells. Might as well. Let's hit the magic missile. Okay, quick little bit of damage. I don't really use wizards, but... if we use the quick spell fingers, then could we, in theory, walk over here, walk down these steps, and now use Eldritch Blast 1, 2, 3 times, because it's a cantrip, right? So this is trying out our new gloves. And in theory, we still have our action. So could we not just use Eldritch Blast again? 1, 2, 3 times. Because it's only a bonus action to use that now. I see. I see. I see. I'm seeing how all of Zander's weapons turn out. That's a fucking Freudian slip. Fuck. I'm seeing how all of Zander's companions turn out and wonder if we should implement weekly counseling. My companions are people, not weapons. Wait, fuck. My companions are people, not weapons. Wait, fuck. Wait, that sounds bad.
Mistress likeness.
I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic.
In a place like this.
So, let's pray to... Where's Mistra? There she is. Let's go talk to her. Hey, Gale, let's talk to your ex.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel.
Oh.
Can you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave.
Oh.
I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Can you bring me with you?
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yeah, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's all a matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended.
Okay, don't be cringe.
Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise.
Yeah, no.
Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Seek her forgiveness? No! You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Fine. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
It's not often one has the chance to threaten a goddess and make good on it.
Yeah.
Mistra won't be the one issuing the orders for much longer.
Yes.
I know exactly who's coming for her.
Tell her.
Long, and when I'm done, I'll be free of Mistra's yoke once and for all.
Yes. Ooh. Oh. Shit, we get to watch. Oh, wait, what? We get to watch?
Waterdeep. You look well.
No thanks to you. I wasn't expecting a summons, but then you did always prefer things on your terms.
Yeah.
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of 𝓂𝓗. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
You abandoned me in my hour of greatest need.
Yeah, you tell her.
I had no obligation to help you in yours.
Yeah, you tell him, Gale. Tell her.
Believe yourself to be so wronged. You always were stubborn. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood.
Okay.
It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
Oh, please.
Well, somebody had to. You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
Mm-hmm.
My concern was the preservation of everything. The Karsite weave could tear apart the very fabric of the material plane. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another.
Unless he's the perfect vessel for the Karsite weave.
The orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host.
Uh-huh.
When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Oh, hell no.
Not happening. When I get my hands on that crown, I'm going to wield it.
Yeah.
Karsus's powers will be mine.
Yes, Gale.
Crown yourself, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders. If it does not crush you, I will.
Oh, really? She wants to threaten? She wants to put out threats? Okay. Okay, we can get like that. Go off, Gale. Exactly. All right, we need to talk about that. Gale, get over here, buddy. Get over here. I know I've ignored you for the past however many streams, but come on.
Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means?
It means we have an ace up our sleeve.
There's no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power.
Let's ascend you to godhood.
Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
Oh, I'm liking this, Gale. I'm not sure. Oh. Do you really expect me to believe you had no idea about the orb's true nature?
I knew it was powerful, of course, but I could hardly analyze something trapped within my own body. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you want me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Morals be damned. This is an incredible opportunity. Fucking take it.
Gods! Refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Teehee.
And the courage to resist.
So we just need to defeat the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 now. And we're good. Well. That's rather good. I'm a fan. I like that. Love the energy. 11 out of 10. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, wonderful work. Honestly, you absolutely work it well. We stan that kind of sociopathic behavior. Who'd have thought all it would take was turning him evil and then suddenly he became hot? We really did make him worse for the better. And to think, the one big difference is he doesn't hand over what? The thing that stops him from dying to someone else? Like... Easy. Alright, now... Where the bloody hell is... Where the bloody hell is... Damn it, there's Dammon. So he's 180 up the steps. Oh, it's because we always come down the other way. There we go. Okay, let's fix 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 heart. Wait a minute. We get to... We don't get to just double cross. We get to triple cross with this plan. Oh, I have a plan, everyone. I have a plan so sly. We could put a tail on it and call it a fox. We get Gale the crown, but we sign the deal with... We sign the deal with the devil. We sign the deal with what's his name? With where is he? Where is he? Oh, where is it? Kiss Ross, Shows Cross, Orpheus, Karen Carsus, Orphic Hammer. Who do we need to speak to? And Raphael. Here we go. We promise the crown to Raphael, but we make sure that Gale gets to the crown first. And then Gale uses the crown to ascend to godhood. And puts it out of Raphael's reach. So Raphael can't ever get his end of the bargain. And is trapped by us.
It'd be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Dammon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of
That's
the house
devious,
lets
I
me
love it.
operate from here for a fair price.
Teehee.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Teehee. Could we see your wares?
Certainly.
Oh, what do you have? Legacy of the Masters, that's medium armor. Boots of Persistence, legendary mobility, gain freedom of movement and long stride. Again, medium armor. Armor of Persistence, again, that's a full armor set. Blazer of Benevolence. You don't actually have anything that good, Dammon, honestly. Your wares don't really... Sorry, dude, I think you've hit your skill cap. Not gonna do it for me.
If you need anything else.
Lovely having you, Dammon, but unfortunately it does not seem this is the crossover that the people have desired. Alright. Then that's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 heart sorted. We had the spare bit of metal laying around. We commit to the deal. I think we're ready to get into the final act. I think... our next Baldur's Gate stream, we will go make the deal with Raphael and then wrap. And then I think the next Baldur's Gate stream is going to be our last one. I think we are at the end of the road almost. The next Baldur's Gate stream will be the final Baldur's Gate stream. There's only 2 things left to do. We've done all of the main quests. We've done all of the major stuff. It's the end of the Baldur's Gate 3 era. It's taken us months to complete every other Sunday or every once in a while, but what will we do with no more Baldur's Gate? Hopefully the studio behind hopefully the studio behind Call of Cthulhu gets back to me. And we go until they release new content and DLCs. The announcement's been put through. There's no more Baldur's Gate DLCs coming out. No more. The content's over. They've moved on. They've closed it with the last patch. The only thing they're doing is bug fixes. No more Baldur's Gate 3. It's game over. Oh. I think that's good though. I think it's good. We'll see how the Cyberpunk stream does. We might have to turn it into Cyberpunk Sundays. We might make it Cyberpunk Sundays. I'm not sure yet, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've been gassed enough about Cyberpunk where like, I feel like everyone knows I'm a Cyberpunk aficionado. I'm hoping that it maintains enough people that like maybe we could generate some interest in that, or we do some Call of Cthulhu. I don't know. I like the idea of Sunday being like games that are like either story driven or based off of tabletop games. You know. I kind of like that idea. There's something about like Sundays being like a day that's about story-driven games, or like, you know, or like usually games that are like adapted from tabletops. It wasn't Oblivion that was drawn out. It was Sky. You mean Skyrim, which I can get on my LG smart refrigerator now? Is that what the Skyrim Ultra Special Anniversary Edition that we're able to play on the LG smart refrigerator? Is that it, or are we going to get Skyrim Tamagotchi Edition? I'm waiting for that one. I'm also waiting for Skyrim Calculator Edition. Maybe that. Those are kind of the plan right now. Want to stream with the fridge again? Fucking hell, no, not again.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer?
Let's sign the contract.
Are you sure about this?
Oh,
Excellent.
I've got a plan in mind.
We'll find everything is in order. And this agreement will bring us.
Oh, Cloud, thank you for the super. Highly recommend Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, I'll check it out.
The Hells and the Illithids will be eradicated.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I'll have to get some details on that. Fridge stream? Hell yeah. Oh, Little Goody Two Shoes is wild? Interesting. Thanks, Raphael. You just helped save Baldur's Gate.
But of course, I could never allow such a festering pustule of a city to
I hear there's
die.
Yuri.
It's an object of mortal excess.
On ice.
You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When the moment comes, use the hammer to shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And our deal depends on your contract.
Story driven with horror elements. Interesting.
In my house of hope. Now, I have business elsewhere. But rest assured, we'll talk again.
That was reckless. In a devil's hands, the crown could be as dangerous as any artifact in existence. We need to nullify the terms of that deal.
No, Gale.
To do that, we'll need to find a diabolist willing to open a back door to the Hells, sneak into Raphael's home, and destroy the contract. Simple.
No, Gale, you're going to get the crown first. Don't worry. Like, there's a way of doing this. Don't listen. No, these two are wrong. Gale's going to get the crown first, okay?
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
No, but you've got... Don't worry, I just said what he wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
No, you're going to get the crown first, and then you're going...
signed an infernal contract, not some half-baked deal on the back of a napkin. If this scheme of yours fails, the crown of Tarsus is Raphael's. Whether you intended it or not.
Yeah, don't worry, my scheme won't fail, Gale. I'm not appreciating your doubt right now. Okay, I feel like I'm getting... Your pride is getting all mixed up in your shame.
I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was.
Oh, good. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
Go. We need the hammer. I did what I had to do.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you?
Hold on. Hold on. Raphael doesn't have my soul. If I abide by the contract, I owe him nothing.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word?
Oh.
You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again?
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
No, 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 no. There's a... Look, look. What are you going to do about it?
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful house of hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception.
Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, no.
Just this once. We need to talk to Helsik. She'll know how to get into that devil's lair, if she's worth her salt. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
No, no, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, listen. Listen, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, no. No, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, listen. Listen, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. This looks like Raphael's got me in a corner, but he doesn't. Because Gale's going to ascend and use the power of the orb to become a god. At which point Gale is going to put the crown. The crown is going to belong to Gale. And good luck to Raphael using my deal to strip the crown away from someone who's already ascended to godhood. Like, he's already lost if Gale gets his hands on the crown. And we've already helped the 𝓂𝓗𝓾 by getting the hammer, so we can save their prince.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free 𝓂𝓗's heir.
Teehee.
So you made the deal with Raphael, after all. Fool.
Emperor, please.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the 𝓂𝓗𝓾, one gift is esteemed above all others. The silver sword.
Huh?
Take it.
Oh.
Wield it in honor of 𝓂𝓗, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Oh.
Mystic, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there a way to convince you?
No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for 𝓂𝓗𝓾 liberation more than he abhors 𝓂𝓗. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
then all of the pieces are lined up. All the pieces are on the board. We've helped 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Voss. All the loyalties are broken. The dominant... Karina? Or Karilla?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take
Hey.
that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from
Hey,
now on.
Roy. How goes? Good to see ya.
This one. On your guard.
We're just finishing up some Baldur's Gate 3.
Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
Teehee. And who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Karilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say.
Oh.
You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says.
I hope you're right about me saving the city. Hey,
The boss
nice
is
Teehee.
always right, even though he's so very wrong.
Oh. So now we've got everything lined up for the perfect betrayal. The crown is ours. We're going to betray all of the powerful people. So what I'll do is I'll drop a save here. We've been going for just over 6 hours. I need to run and go get some coffee from the stall because I ran out and I didn't get to go like yesterday. Actually, I did go, but I forgot to get some. So what I'll do now is I will send us back over to my little 2.0 room. And I will say with that, thank you all for joining me on today's stream. This was absolutely lovely getting to play Baldur's Gate 3 for all of you for 6 hours. It is great. I love getting to do these. It's always a blast. I always have fun. And of course, all the dominoes are lined up now. We're going to betray all the big powers and try and take as much power for ourselves as possible. And heck, maybe even just about end up on the right side of Astarion if we're lucky. So thank you all for joining me. Of course, this has been a treat. You guys know it, and I hope that you've all had a really nice time just getting to chill out and join me. So to all of you who have stopped by, thank you very, very much. If you're new here, maybe consider hitting the subscribe button. It does really help out the channel, and it's always good to meet some new Netherlings. And of course, if you like the video, maybe give that like button a tickle. I would appreciate it. But either way, I hope that you had a wonderful time, and I will be back on Tuesday with a coffee date, same as always. So buckle up. I got some adventures to do in the meantime, but the schedule will be out usually late Monday, early Tuesday, depending on how things go. So until then, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet Netherlings, and I'll see you all far sooner than you think. We're probably going to have we're going to have about the same kind of week as we had last week, right? So it's going to be a little on the busy side, but I'm hoping that you all enjoy. But until the next, I will see you all sooner than you think. So stay comfy, stay cozy. And with that, bye-bye for now. Teehee. Bye-bye.